Hello and welcome. We are going ahead and starting another run of, I guess, I don't know what to call these, another episode, another segment of these Rimworld streams. So right now, of course, we have a medical emergency, which is not, weirdly enough, not a big deal, just because, well, she's already been treated. So she's either going to die on her own, or she's not going to die at all, in which case, you know, that's good news. So, anyway, that being the case, we have kind of a larger issue than whether one of our, gosh, I don't know, 8 colonists dies, and that is this defoliator up here. So everything is still sleeping, and my original plan was, I mean, you can see, right, make these defenses, make this make sense, right? But we have 2 caravans on the map right now. So if I could just get them to attack it, well then we'd be in a good position, right? So what I'm hoping to do, oh, this is a weird one. Okay, this isn't the guy who just got married, or who just started, okay, yeah, okay, fiance here. This is Elliot, alright, cool. Just making sure that Elliot wasn't the person who was rebuffed by Lilia and upset that his friend husband died. But yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, so yeah, my plan, I guess, see, this is what I did last time. I was too foolhardy. I ran into this and I was like, this time I'm not going to be so foolhardy. Okay, but the problem is, right, we're out of steel, so I'm going to have to build, you know, a conduit over here to this deep drill, dig up some more steel in order to make the rest of this. And of course, I've got to figure out how to get some additional steel just to make that part work. Anyway, all I'm saying is clearly it's a little bit dangerous out there, and I haven't really, I should be more responsible, but I'm not sure that I'm going to be. I think that's really what I have to say about that, because if we have these 2 caravans here, that's actually how the last one wound up getting handled. The last alien ship that we had crash land here, it was taken out by these caravans. So it's good that we can wander around this map and not get into any trouble, but it's a bit of an issue. Okay, so I'm thinking we have Judas, who is not injured in any way, right? Yep, he's completely fine. Let's have Judas run out here, because he's a jogger. Run out here and maybe like wake one up, and then bring them to the caravan people. So that's what I'm gonna have him do, even though perhaps this is a little bit foolhardy. This is the plan. Yeah, the medical emergency is still Lilia, and I know there's nothing we can do about it. This caravan's been here for a while. This is a combat one, so they're probably leaving soon, but this one just got here, and they're all gonna be right here. So I think this is the thing to do. I wonder why it's taking them so long. Okay. Yeah, see, this, one of the trade caravans is leaving, and I want him to just go ahead and shoot at the creature. I'm gonna need him to wake it up. Like, that's gonna be an important one. Maybe you can get a little bit closer and then keep shooting at it. Where are they leaving? Okay. The mechanoids woke up, right? So now Judas should just promptly run back here as quickly as he can. He's supposed to be a great jogger. Please stop bleeding all over the place. Please don't die. Judas, please, just get out here. Okay, unfortunately his left leg has been pierced, so that's probably why he's taking forever. Is this really like not working out? Are they going to follow him? They're like not even moving. Huh. Can I make like a caravan spot for other people? Like for where they're going to go? Because I would really like them to just go ahead and like, maybe that's miscellaneous? Marriage party spots. Colonists will hitch animals here while loading a caravan. No, that's not what I want. Okay, well, well, okay, oh, nice. Well, they killed Judas. That's not great, I'll be honest with you. That's not great. Well, at least they're following. Maybe that's good. Maybe if he comes this way, it will encourage them, but they're really no joke, huh? Yeah, I didn't really expect them to kill Judas like that, but I guess it can happen. Okay, yep. They're coming this way. So he needs to go this way. I mean, they're gonna shoot at us, right? Right? Yeah, wow. We did not do very much damage to that one, huh? Okay. I wish we could, like, keep up the going fast situation. I mean, I understand why they're not doing that, but I still wish, you know? It's a pump shotgun, so this is probably not the gun. Okay, yep, see, they're already shooting at him. So he needs to get a little further away, but maybe that's as far as they'll go. Yeah, maybe so. Okay, well, that's terrible news. Oh, she's gotten sick from infection. It looks like she's going to get tended to immediately. So that's good. I wish they hadn't killed Judas. Everyone's going to hate that he's a colonist left unburied, and we really can't risk it. It's kind of a devastating loss. He's like our only person who's good at intellectual pursuits at all. Yeah. So Pig is the next best at intellectual, which, honestly, at the skill of 5 is not that great, and he has other things that he's good at, so I don't really want him to spend his time on it. That's not great. It's really not. I might have firefight work on it, but, like, nobody else has a passion for this, so, huh. I really did not expect him to die. I thought I'd be able to, like, kind of get in and get out there. Alright, well, maybe? I mean, firefight hasn't been... Maybe he can just haul him? Oh, God, is the crematorium not on? Of course it's not. And anyway, I usually bury my, colonists, even though I suppose they're kind of taking up some space there. Anyway, I guess everybody needs to stay inside for the time being. Well, yeah. Okay, well, that's bad, obviously. Let's go ahead and send everybody compound only, except for maybe Firefight, who's already out there. And then maybe I could have somebody just toggle this. Pig is obviously going to tend to her afterwards. Maybe this guy can just go and switch this on. Come on, man. Okay, I have not designated power to it. Cool. Interesting. He's also, well, he's interested in social, so I guess I can have him come trade with these people. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, these are people who will buy our animals. And we always have too many animals. That's always the case. Okay, we have a breeding pair of goats, which honestly I never wanted, but now that we have it, I'm like, I don't know, I guess we'll keep it. We'll keep our Thrumbo, too, for now. I mean, some people really, it's pair bonded with a person, so we probably shouldn't get rid of that. Let's see, I probably want to keep these 3 horses for now, but that means I can get rid of, like, any other horses that we have. We have these goats. We have sow 2. Oh, the animal is sick, and so probably doesn't sell for as high of a price. It's my assumption anyway. Okay, we don't need all these muffalo calves. I know we have multiples, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Maybe we sold them already? I don't know. Okay, we're getting rid of the baby goat. I don't think we really need these ducks. I mean, honestly, we don't need any more animals. We have plenty. I definitely don't want this yak, I can tell you that. Okay. I can just sell them my components. I'm obviously not going to do that. Honestly, buying some meat is not a terrible idea. I wouldn't mind it. Caribou meat? Raw butchered flesh. They really know how to sell it, huh? It's all the same price. And if we bought all of it, we'd have to pay them for it. I'm not going to do that. Let's, I don't know, buy 50 or 100. Let's just buy like 100 caribou meat. Sounds great. And is there anything else we have that I think we definitely got? It's so creepy that we have this human leather now. Like, most people find this material horrifying, some find it fascinating, while a decent leather, it neither protects nor insulates particularly well. I mean, I guess that's not super surprising. We could sell them gold. We could sell this. I don't want to sell this hat. I just want somebody to wear it. Okay. Well, we've got some psychite tea still, right? Yeah, we do. I just can't figure out where the hell it is. Awesome. And let's see, anything else going on? No, I could sell fox fur. I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Well, we'll accept this. He's going to consume that fine meal he just found on the ground. Man, that's unnerving. Okay, why can't we haul the dead body? Okay, Panther still has not finished toggling. Okay, now he's finished toggling the crematorium on. Now we need to find, not Elliot, Firefight. Firefight, listen, man, I bet you could totally do this. What if, oh, I haven't turned the crematorium on, but then we also have this guy making this. Okay, how about Firefight just stays here? He could just stay here. That'd be great. I'd love if he did that. What is Seb doing out here? Why is she consuming a fine meal? This is so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna leave him there. Yes, we know, oh god, she's got a fresh infection. Okay, Pig should definitely tend to her. I don't know how, you know, if she's gonna make it, man. She's got a lot of problems. Well, okay, it looks like she's gonna, like, not have to get a peg leg or a prosthetic leg or anything from this. So that's pretty awesome for her. And then, let's see, she probably is going to be fine from this infection. I mean, yeah, look, she already has some immunity to it, which is kind of weird. Is that the same, that's the same immunity as to the other one? That's interesting, I guess. So this makes perfect sense, right? There would be, like, the same bacteria. It would, right? It'd be the same bacteria if she just has, like, a wolf bite. Then it would be the same bacteria that infected her foot. Oh god, don't consume him. We can't, I can't just have you haul this dude, man. Yeah, go bury him. And see if you're fast enough to not get murdered while you do it. Okay, he is, I think. I hope. Come on, bring the thing down here. I shouldn't have woken them up if, you know, we weren't ready for this, if the caravan wasn't going to run into them. I mean, that was, you know, the risk that I ran, but I was just hoping that that wouldn't happen. Which, I guess, shockingly, hope is not a valid strategy at all. What? Our Thrumbo had a heart attack? It's currently having a heart attack? This is really weird. I don't know if you can use a prosthetic heart on an animal like a Thrumbo. I'm really curious about that though. Can we do that for operations? No, I could give it Psychite T though. I could sterilize it, anesthetize it. Okay, interesting. Let's not worry about that for now, I guess. Firefight. Yep, buried him. Okay, awesome. So we don't have an unburied colonist, which is great news. It's gonna be really tough for us. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, intentionally have certain people. Who's major break risk? Firefight? Why? Oh, because his friends are all dying. Yeah, I guess that's pretty tough, honestly. I hear you, man. Okay. Well, I guess for now, we'll just ignore them. I think ignoring mechanoids that are slowly expanding the reach of their deforestation, I think that's gotta be our best strategy, right? Maybe not, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, he's tending to a pig that has an infection. Oh god, of course we have starving animals again. Oh, I didn't have anybody bringing that meat, did I? Yeah, he's definitely gotta haul that, because I just bought a bunch of meat out here, and I really don't want him to decide not to do anything about that. Okay, well, this is terrible. I think maybe it would be good if Firefight would research mostly. I think that would be good, once he's done with this, of course. Okay, cool. And then we should be able to make some kibble. Normally Lilia would cook. Somebody else is interested in cooking. I think it's Elliot. It is Elliot. Okay. Also he's sleeping. Oh, okay, here with Lilia. I mean, he's not going to be doing that for very much longer. He's going to be making kibble for animals. So they're not going up that way, huh? Ugh. Well, that's going to be difficult for me. And so every day this gets, you know, further. So that's gonna be a problem for sure. And this whole idea that I had just kind of didn't pan out. I think we're out of steel. Yeah, we're out of steel. So maybe I can find compacted steel somewhere. Maybe the ancient cryosleep pods have it. Is it steel? It's steel. Okay, cool. Well, we got a plan for that. Firefight now does the ground penetrating scanning stuff. Sev could come this way. She's trying to train a rhinoceros, but how about you don't? Okay, Sev. I kind of pivoted to have her try to get into construction after we had oh gosh, you know, the problem is there's so many unexpected and bizarre deaths in Rimworld that I don't even remember how he died. Okay, she definitely should not be doing that, Jesus. Okay, and then she should haul both of these things. Cool. And look, this is not a surprise. This place is always filthy. Surely we should have less animals starving now, right? No, we still don't? Come on, man. Okay, yeah, we decided not to rescue Ellison. I mean, maybe I should have, because we clearly need more people if they're all gonna keep dying like this. But hey, whatever, I guess. They've got pemmican. They don't have any protein for this. Sev came back here. Yeah, okay. So I got her bringing the steel back, but honestly, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, how much steel does it take to make these? It takes 1 steel to make them. Okay, excellent. So I can have her work on this power conduit. Lilia's having another, you know, continuing to have her infection. Oh, but she's almost totally immune to this. She's gonna be fine. We don't even have to cut any limbs off. I mean, what a good day for her. That means we actually let somebody else who's not very good at tending do that. We got a bunch of people who are passionate about medicine. Lilia, I think, is the person who's passionate about medicine and not very good at it. So that's kind of funny. But anyway. Oh, he's already tending to her. Okay, well, easy. I don't have to do anything. Okay, she's consuming a fine meal here, and she's gonna get the mood debuff from eating without a table. And I get that maybe she would rather not be doing this, but she's gotta, like, create these power conduits. Because if she doesn't, then we're not going to be able to do anything about this. Okay, I'll let her go and sleep now, though. So we gotta put this one down. We can kind of work our way slowly up here as far as we can. But definitely now, like, I can't mine out any more steel. So we'll just have to, I don't know, probably bring this back and build it further back. And then, you know, bait them towards us. Hey! Yeah, it's going, you know, acceptably. It's definitely a little bit, who needs, it's probably Lilia, right? Why did she get up? Anyway, yeah, we kind of have a whole situation where there's a defoliator here. And I was hoping to have a caravan take them out because I had 2 separate caravans here. But instead, they just left and I woke them up prematurely. So, you know, people are mostly still alive. I lost somebody to the defoliator, folks, but that's about it so far. So, I don't know if I would say, like, so far so good, but so far everyone's not dead. And that's sometimes the best you can ask for. Yeah, I was hoping to, like, get this all the way here and then wake them up and then have this whole defensible area with turrets. But now I might just set up a turret as close as I can get to it and take off running. That's basically my plan. Where is Sev? Okay. I just need to make sure the only stuff she does out here is construction. I should probably check that. Okay. Yeah, she's interested in mining, and she can't be doing that right now. Definitely we need her to just be constructing again. I had her working on that because we had somebody... Oh, he's really good at construction, that's right. He is naked though, so I'm a little worried about him out here. I mean, maybe him being naked will, like, intimidate the mechanoids, but I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Okay, so he's awake now, right? Building marble columns so people don't die in there. I admire what he's doing and all, but let's try to get this, let's get this conduit out as far as we can, and then see if we're able to take out this defoliator, since it's becoming more and more of an issue all the time. Okay, her gun is, like, where is her gun? Well, it must be in their bedroom, right? Is that where she collapsed? Okay, I don't know. It's gotta be out here somewhere. I know that someone died out here, so there's an extra gun. Maybe that's hers, but I don't want anybody to get that close, you know? Okay, he's working on this power conduit. I want to keep my eyes on him to make sure that he doesn't accidentally attract the attention of the defoliator defenders. Oh, okay. That's okay. I don't mind. Okay, he's still working on this. I mean, we should have tons of conduit now. And then we're going to need a little bit of steel. No, just plain leather. We'll need 100 steel for the mini turrets. So that we're not ready for sure. But that's okay. Oh, God. A bullet through the eye. Yes, it's actually incredible. I feel like how much friendly fire is just a huge, huge issue in this game. Because, like, I mean, like, actually, a bunch of times that people have gotten seriously injured, it's not even from, like, the raiders. It's because, like, people around them are not super good shots. And then they shoot them. You know, they shoot their friends, and then it becomes an issue. Okay, and then we also have steel slag. So that's a place we can get some steel. I still don't know what kind of thing smelting is. Okay, I'm actually gonna have him haul this stuff though before he goes to bed for the night. That way we can have people haul this, and in the morning people can work on actually doing some smelting. Wow. Attacking a pet. Just missed. Yeah, there's a lot of just absolute chaos that Rimworld brings, you know? Let's not. You can go to bed now. I don't want to, like, put everybody in a bad mood. It is nice that he's got this freed from slavery buff. It's pretty wild. Okay. Honestly, super glad we have him, since we keep losing people. Like, I don't even care where these ambrosia sprouts are growing here where the defoliator is? I'm really surprised that that's, yeah, okay, they're slowly dying, right? I'm really curious to see what happens with them. This defoliator is supposed to be, you know, expanding further and further. Oh god, she got food poisoning? Oh, she must be having a rough time. Okay, yep, cool. Glad the mega scare, you know, everything's going well with him. Okay, Elliot, as soon as you're done with that, what do you mean you're missing steel slag chunks? Did somebody else do that already? Okay, well, I'll have Elliot go ahead and just move those things around. Probably should be careful. I should probably put Panther back indoors, and I should, like, one at a time make sure that people are not getting murdered by the mechanoids. They're much stronger than us. Wow. I do think it's very funny also how much the raiders will, like, they'll spend time, like, murdering your pets. And not like your aggressive pets. You know, like, not your pets that could actually do some serious damage. But, like, you know, I once had a pet squirrel that the raiders were attacking. And I'm just like, okay. Like, that's okay, I guess. It's a little weird. I'm not that attached to the squirrel. It doesn't have any, you know, attachments there. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a weird one. She must be having such a weird time in her life, you know? Her fiance just died, or sorry, her husband just died, and then she just became engaged to someone else, like, you know, before this debuff has even gone out. So, soon though, we'll lose the, my friend Huffman died, so that's gonna be excellent. Pretty pleased about that. Okay. Maybe Elliot can, oh, Loser's going to come and clean the vomit. Very nice. Okay. So maybe this guy can go ahead and get some steel out here. That'll be good. Yeah, I wonder how far. I mean, I guess here is kind of the furthest we can go, right, before we start attracting their attention. I guess I'll send him out and we'll find out. Is that Firefight who's allowed to leave right now? It's Elliot. He's not doing anything though, right? Yeah, he's just sleeping. Cool. Oh, fun. Okay, can he do intellectual? No, he can't. He, like, actually cannot do it, right? Is this because he's a coma child, or maybe... Yeah, okay. It's because he was a construction engineer. Okay. I like that that's just thrown in there. Wow. Yeah, that's not a good time to have to use a res serum. That's pretty quick, less than a year old. I mean, at that point, I mean, I don't know. You don't really want to, like, you know, throw in the towel on any colony, or at least I never want to. But sometimes just letting them suffer isn't great either. Okay, he's hauling stuff to the power conduit. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely has attracted their attention. Briefly, not enough for it to slow down time, which is good. But this is somewhat concerning to me. Yeah, see, so when we get that close, they can definitely, like, take us out. Or at least start shooting at us. So Elliot should probably just stay back inside now. Okay. So we can't get this far. We're gonna want Panther to like make these sandbags tomorrow, probably. Okay, Lilia is no longer incapable of walking. That's good news. Yeah, we can't even get this close. We're gonna have to be like back here, I guess. And then let's make these plain leather sandbags, but most importantly, we need to make the turrets, I think. Because I wonder how far forward we could make them. Because we want this one, we probably want one off to the side here. This way, like, if they blow up, they don't blow up each other. That's kind of my hope. But yeah, we'll need to make, I mean, probably quite a few if we're really trying to get through this. Okay, well, Panther's gonna consume a fine meal, and then once he's done with that, I'm gonna go ahead and send him out to try this. Yeah. Alright, I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure we're not gonna, like, immediately lose another colonist. I like how now we're losing them one by one, though. I think that's new and exciting. Do we even have enough, like, steel? I guess I'm about to find out. Cool. Is he really this slow? Oh god, he has food poisoning. I don't even know if I should be sending him out for this, then. Oh, and I need to see what tattered apparel she has so she quits being upset about it. Okay, she hates her pants. Gosh, I feel like I keep making new pants for people. There's a mad muffalo. That's not good. It's just gone crazy, right? And it's going to attack everyone it sees. Honestly, Panther, you probably should just go back inside. No, you gotta, like, get inside, and then you can go eat meals or whatever. Okay, cool. He's vomiting right now? Come on, man. There's a muffalo coming to kill you. Wow, come on. Look at this. He's just sitting here vomiting. He's just, like, hopefully these turrets save his life because, wow, he is moving slow. I knew it was a bad idea to send him out here. Oh god, he's gonna get shot by his own turret. Really? Really? Oh my god. Okay, well at least it was just the muffalo headbutting him. Oh my god. This is insane, man. People are not doing good. Wow. Okay, he's also starving? What? He had it cued that he was about to eat a fine meal, and then I guess he just didn't do that? Okay, cool. Well, at least Pig will rescue him, and then... Oh, I should make sure he's okay. Like, yeah, he's not even gonna die from this. Okay, so this is fine. Honestly, first and foremost, can you just feed him, then? Okay. Because I don't want anybody in the colony to be starving. That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? I also like how we actively chose not to give him, like, a fine meal, but rather just a simple meal. Maybe he's a little selfish. Okay. And then he's been tended to, right? It looks like he has. We have someone who's given birth. Okay, Lilia is fully healed. That's great. I don't want Sev to do this stuff. Let me go ahead and keep switching around who's allowed to leave based on who's injured. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, so we'll haul this muffalo. And then we'll have somebody, it's Elliot. We'll have Elliot go ahead and butcher it. Cool. Right now. And this way we'll, you know, have animals not be in a terrible position. Okay, so there's some pants. There's some pants for Lilia. Lilia, quit training a rhinoceros and go wear pants. Cloth pants even, how exciting. Okay, and then Elliot is, what is going on? Oh god, Sev. No. What are you doing? Come back here, Sev. Really? Right now? I just wanted her to go pick up some frickin' slag. That was all I wanted. I was like, I'm just gonna have her go out and get some slag. Then I got distracted by pants. This is what I'm talking about, you know? Oh, man. And they're still kind of shooting at her, which is not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna have her go all the way over here. No. I'm still gonna have her go over here. I'm just gonna also have her haul this slag. And I'm just gonna tell her to do that herself. Okay. So then haul the slag in. That way we have enough to actually be in a pretty good position. So that when Panther is finally healed... Yes, of course, goats are pregnant. That's great. We don't have animals starving. We have a hunter who lacks a ranged weapon. I know that much. And let's see. Yep, she's still hauling slag. Good. And then after that, I need to make sure she's not allowed to go out there. I don't trust her. Seb seems a little too eager to get in all kinds of trouble that we really need to avoid. Okay, so we got Seb eating a lavish meal. Great. Probably going to bed. Nice. Okay. Yep. Oh, Panther has why is Panther even wearing clothes, man? Why did he put on pants? Why would he have even put them on? That's so weird. It just doesn't make any sense because he's a nudist. And so I figured, like, why would he put on pants? Okay, perfect. So this was a whole strategy, okay? So I was waiting until this quest was about to expire, and then I was going to accept this quest because I need a lot of time to try to get this heavy fur, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to do it. But yeah, I just wanted to wait as long as possible. And the heavy fur is stuff that you only get from mega sloths, and I want us to work on taming them because we have some, natively here. And so that was the plan, and then a defoliator landed. So I mean, you get it. Okay, it is warmer in here than outside, but sooner or later I'm gonna have to put a wall up here, and by sooner or later, I mean hopefully like extremely soon. Let's also just like let's mine this out. This is in the way, and it's weird. Orders, mine. I know it's in here somewhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good, I think. Then we can mine that out. Is this just not roofed? Okay, I don't know why, but that's okay. Some things, they aren't meant for us to know. Let's see about this. I just want to make sure that the zone doesn't I don't have specifically a no roof area. Okay, they just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's cool. I don't mind that. Okay. Elliot's making kibble. Woo. And I mean, this needs warm clothes thing is obnoxious. I guess we can just make an extra parka just so we have some on hand. Probably make two, because honestly, people are going to have this issue. Oh, God, a blight on the potato plants? Jesus, I hope it doesn't spread to the corn. Okay, let's cut all the blight, but it's going to spread to all of these plants. There's no way it doesn't. Cool, he comes out here. I think he really likes this. Panther's all better, which is awesome. Yeah, he does really like plants. That's cool. Loser, I really need you to cut all the blight, though, because that's so bad. Do I have to, tell you to cut all the blight, man? Okay, let's just see. Yeah, I'm just gonna manually tell him to cut all the blight since apparently he just is refusing. Oh, and I did it after he's harvesting these. Excellent work. Okay, he really shouldn't be planting anymore. I guess I have, planting listed higher than plant cutting in terms of his priorities, but that's okay. I'm ignoring the need for a research project because I really want to find, more steel or components or whatever. Cool, mare has given birth. Very exciting. It's not that thing. That's just a tiny baby goat. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, is this our baby rhinoceros? Wow, rhinoceros 5? We don't have that many rhinoceroses, right? Well, okay, we have 1, 2, 3, and 5. I guess I must have sold one of them. That's fun. Okay, we can go ahead and tame these as soon as that becomes available. I mean, it's kind of fun. You can have them go and rescue people, which I guess I should, try that out instead of having people rescue other people, honestly. It seems like a kind of fun way of doing things. Okay, so we brought a bunch of slag back here. Do we have any slag to, okay, so we don't have any, which means we probably have enough steel. We have 114 steel. Okay, so if I were saying we have enough steel, I'm kind of lying to myself. But that's okay. Let's allow him to leave. Come on, Panther. We got this. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have a great time. So we can bring some steel out here. We'll haul some slag back. here shortly when he comes back. Okay, and he's hauling the steel to the mini turret. Yes, of course they're shooting at him. I mean, we knew that this would happen. Also, I don't know why he went upwards like that, so maybe that's also on him. I wish he would, like, kind of... No, he probably shouldn't come back so soon then, right? No, he's good, he's good. Is he gonna finish building it? Okay, now he has to haul components? How many components does it take to make these things? Only 3, okay, so we're probably okay. Yeah, we have 21 components. So we shouldn't actually be in like a hugely bad situation. Is this real right now? Oh my god! Okay, hopefully they'll fight these guys. Hopefully. But I mean, he's got to... I think he should probably get back. I was curious to see if he could build this. Okay, yeah, wow. Wow! He should clear his prioritized work. No. You just... Man, you gotta get back inside. That's not safe. I know the components are out there. Let's just make sure that he's not allowed to go outside. Now he can stop being drafted. Okay, cool. No way! No freaking way! We were saved by a man-hunting pack of foxes? This is incredible! Okay, so we can destroy the defoliator. This is actually insane, though, and we have to wait for the foxes to die because they're clearly so powerful. There's no stopping them. Like, not at all. So there's at least 2 left. 2 foxes left. We still have some turrets up, so, like, that's a good look. We're gonna have some more, well, I was gonna say we'll have some more meat, but... Well, that's weird. So some of them have Scaria, but not all of them? That one has Scaria. But what about this one? This one also has Scaria, but it's not rotten yet. It's kind of weird. I mean, I shouldn't complain. Let me just double check and make sure that all the foxes are dead, because wow, clearly if they can take out the mechanoids, they were just absolutely killing me. I don't want any part of messing with this manhunter pack of foxes. Let me just jump to location. Okay, it looks like they're all dead. Yeah. Okay. Whew. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Okay. Well, so both times I woke up the mechanoids too quickly, and we were saved through extremely bizarre external circumstances. One was a caravan, and this time was a man-hunting pack of foxes. You know, I'm not going to complain. This is pretty good for us, though. Okay. We can allow these things. I don't really need us to, like, set all of this stuff up now. Sure, you can haul those back if you want, man. And then I'm going to cancel... I'm actually going to leave this one, because this is where we're going to put our deep drill to mine some, steel, so it's not actually horrible to be out here doing that. But man, that's absolutely wild. Okay, let's have her go ahead and pick up this auto pistol. It's good quality, but of course it's like falling apart, so that's not great. Lilia, you're coming out here, right? Okay, just a little slow. And then who's good at stabbing things? We got a couple of people who are good at stabbing things. Well, okay, look. Elliot, if you like stabbing things, and I don't care about your abilities when it comes to the guns. I mean, I guess I kind of do. But see, the thing is, wow, I have an incendiary launcher. Can't merge the gold. I just want to have somebody go and, like, destroy the defoliator now. I just need to know where the hell I've started storing weapons. There's got to be, like, a good mod for this, I think. Wow. Okay. Well, that was terrifying, honestly. I can't really believe how that turned out. Yep. This is as good as an opportunity as any to get some sleep. Good night. Have a good one. I can't believe we survived. Okay, so we'll have him equip this. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I'm kind of confused by it. But, Pilas? I guess I should look them up, honestly. I mean, Rimworld has, like, for better and for worse, made me a lot more educated. Okay, so we have a melee attack this. Deep storage. Okay. Yeah, because I'm getting a little tired of always trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Okay. A drifter has crashed in a transport pod nearby. Deep storage. I definitely have to remember that. Okay, so she'll die in 17 hours. So that's actually, like, a pretty long time. She's kind. She's not capable of social. Oh, God, she loves construction. Please just stay here, okay? Like, I'm not gonna capture her. I'm gonna let her decide if she wants to stay or not. But I really hope that she does. Because we have pretty good relations with Cora. I'll just make stuff up at this point. I guess I'll give her this room. I'll set it to be medical. Elliot can deal with not having a bed just really temporarily. In fact, yeah, okay, he's out here attacking the defoliator. Yeah, whatever, he's busy. Let's go get Pig and have him haul her. I thought she was up here. Okay, apparently I need assistance locating her again. Oh, she was down. Okay. And obviously she's been downed. Let's just rescue her, because capturing her would also offend the faction. And, you know, we'd hate to see that. We gotta destroy those guinea pig fur pants. I think I can put that in the smelter, can't I? Yeah. Those guinea pig pants are terrible. I can't be more specific? Okay. Wow. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of that then. That's not really what I'm looking for. She should be fine. She's not dying until, like, forever. Elliot's still working on this. It's really taken some time there. I hope he gets through this okay. Is the Pila, like, not a melee weapon? Because that would kind of explain why it's taking him so long, too. Okay, she's already no longer incapable of walking. Ah, yes. Look at that. And we even get, like, good stuff. Okay, let's allow this. And then I know that he would like to rest. I'd like to allow them. And then Elliot. But before you rest, I mean, I don't want to leave these advanced components out here to rot. Okay. I'm going to use mechanites. And we can deconstruct them at, like, a bench of some sort. Maybe not the machining table. It's some other bench. Whatever. Anyway. The good news is some of these animals are, like, fresh. And maybe you should just haul these foxes. Definitely haul those foxes. Okay, and then look, the animals aren't starving to death right now, which I always love seeing. It's great when the animals don't starve to death. She hasn't been fed yet, so maybe we'll have Pig do that. You can prioritize feeding her. And I mean, look, it's 5 a.m. Lots of people enjoy waking up at 5 a.m., or at least that's what they tell me. So maybe that'll be perfect for him. Yeah, see, look at that. He's staying up. I mean, also maybe he just is in, like, that hellish zone in which you can't go back to sleep, but you're awake way too early. I mean, that could also be something that he's suffering through. But, you know. Oh, they're getting married now. Very exciting. Okay, so this is Lilia and Elliot's marriage. It feels to me maybe a little premature. I guess, you know, I shouldn't be out here judging her. When in Rimworld, obviously, life is so dangerous that they should really be, you know, appreciating what they have. What, the marriage ceremony was called off? What? Well, I mean, apparently they can hear me, talking. Oh, God. It was called off because she's currently fleeing from a mega sloth that's hunting her down. That does make sense, though. That does make sense. Okay, come on, Lilia. And then let's get, I guess, basically everybody else out here. Loser's not very fast, I feel like. Maybe it's just his prosthetic leg, honestly. Makes him a little slower than perhaps I would hope. Sev, I think, is learning to shoot. God, we basically have nobody else who's really good at shooting either. That's not so good, huh? And then it's too slow. Hopefully no one shoots her to death, and hopefully the turrets don't shoot her to death. Okay, well, she's finally downed, which is not really surprising. We can fire at the Mega Sloth. Right. Wow, the Mega Sloth seems very tough. Like, very, very tough. Wow. That's wild. Yep, it's very tough. Sev is not super good at shooting either. Okay, so he can be undrafted. I'll have her just... Ooh. Hey, how fast is this Mega Sloth? Is it dead? No, it's just down. I mean, we're trying to recruit it anyway, right? Maybe we take a look and see if we can heal it at all. So we could rescue it, right? I could tend to it briefly without medicine. And then I can also, it says I can rescue it. So hopefully I can rescue it. He's injured, and he's, yeah, okay, just bleeding, which honestly is fine. I need to keep an eye on the Megasloth to make sure it's not going to die while she's tending to it. I mean, this is like a fine place for people who are bad at medicine to practice doing medicine. Yep. We have a colonist who needs rescue. Oh god, she's still here and down. I forgot all about the fact that oh my god, she's just dead. Yep, I mean, Panther is not good at doctoring, I don't think. Well, he's got a 4 at medicine, and he can try to tend to her, but there's no way. I probably shouldn't have devoted my time to trying to save the Megasloth. Yep. Okay. So her animal is wandering around a psychotic daze, and she's died. Well, maybe I'll save the Megasloth, though, huh? Huh? Oh my god. Well, okay, so we're just, like, losing people left and right. The marriage was called off, and now she's dead. So that's a pretty quick turnaround on that one. Yep, he's probably not super happy because, his friend and his fiancée died. I mean, they're the same person in this case, but wow, that's rough. Okay. Okay. Nice. Wow. Okay, so we're kind of losing people. They're kind of dropping like flies, honestly, like individually, one by one, we're losing people. I mean, we've made it through the defoliator situation. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this sloth situation here. Okay. And we're starting to have so many people, I should probably just... Oh, Panther. Maybe you can just cremate her? That should be fine. And then... Okay. So we've tended to the Megasloth, and now it no longer needs... Well, it doesn't... It seems like it's moved. It seems upright now. I don't know what's going on there. She still is just tending to it, though. Okay, now it's shifted again and is clearly downed. Okay. So let's look at this Megasloth. It's down. It's only going to die in 6 hours. Okay. Now we're going to have Sev stop doing that and see if she can rescue it. No unreserved animal bed in a safe temperature. So what if we unassign the rhinoceros's bed and then we rescue this Megasloth that killed one of our people? I'm sure, I like the imagery here, the way we're just completely and utterly replacing one of our people. Where is Pig? Oh, okay, Pig is here. Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. I was just so sure. I was like, oh my god, Pig has died. He has just died at some point and I've lost him. But no, he was just, I don't know, hidden to me. Okay, Elliot. I feel really weird about how Elliot is tending to this Megasloth that killed his wife. It feels strange to me. I hope he doesn't consider the Megasloth like a direct replacement, but, you know, maybe he'll become friends with the Megasloth. There's a pretty good chance that they attack you while you're trying to tame them, right? So, you know, maybe that's part of the issue here. I wonder if it's, like, missing things now. Doesn't seem to be. But we'll see what happens with this animal. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's no bond there. I guess it should be none. I guess Sev doesn't need like a million rhinoceroses to follow her around. Cool. Okay, we have a bunch of people wearing tattered apparel. What are you wearing? Okay, it's your pants. Pants are a problem. We need to make some more pants. I'm just gonna make 2 just in case. Loser, Firefight, and Panther. Panther, why are you wearing anything? Why is he wearing stuff when he doesn't like wearing stuff? Isn't he getting a debuff from it? Okay, apparently he's been hitting on Sev, who's definitely married. Okay, a banished. That's fun. I like that they just tell you her name. Like it's almost like you're expected to recognize some of these people, and of course you're not going to, but... Okay, Elliot's in serious pain. I mean, you know, I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. Do you have anybody else who's really supposed to be doing anything? Okay, so we need to What? No, we should not make a row of doors. That's extremely bizarre. Instead, we should do that. And then make one of these. I'd like to build a copy and put it, you know, like right here. Okay, he's no longer having a tantrum, which is great. Probably see what wildlife to hunt. Okay, we have this mega sloth we're still trying to tame. It's like a 30% chance they'll attack you, right? Yeah, it's fairly severe, but honestly, if we try to tame this one that's in the house first, it seems like it could go better, right? At the very least, maybe I should put a turret in here. Like, it's kind of dangerous, but maybe I should. Okay, we have loser and firefight wearing apparel that sucks. I think Pig is probably the person who was working on this. It's true. Pig, we don't need you. Oh, she's fully healed. So she's probably going to decide to leave. Yep, there she goes. Well, at least she'll help us by improving our relations with Cora. So that should be good, honestly. I'll be pretty pleased with that. Okay. It's a real shame, though. I also love how everybody in Rimworld is just so much older than they appear to be. I think it's kind of hilarious. Okay. Okay, this guy, just 49. But I like that person recently, right? Oh, good, he's fully healed. What was he injured from? Is this the Megasloth situation? Because we still got that thing, like, living in the house, and it's not our friend yet. Okay, I need to look at everybody's animal handling ability. So 2, 2, 11, 1, okay, 4, and, like, nothing. So Elliot can try to tame things, but probably not things like that. Probably not things like the Megasloth. Okay, aren't all of the animals supposed to be, like, outside? Why are they always in here, then? Where are they going? A slaver from Cora's passing by? I had no idea that they were involved in slaving. They'll hang around. Oh, that's fun. Okay, Glasses, of course. We've seen her before on Pig's social list. So that's the town guard. Glasses is, of course, the aunt of Colonist Elliot and the niece of Pig, because Elliot and Pig have a relationship. And then Sass, who has the best name ever, is the stepmother of Elliot. Interesting. And so that person is not considered to be related at all to Pig. It's kind of neat. Okay, Sev. Once you're done relaxing socially. Oh, okay. The animal's been interacted with too recently. Alright, well, works for me, I guess. And as soon as she's done, we definitely need somebody cleaning up in here. Ah, man. I mean, I guess, so I never really... Okay. A cache of supplies. There are 3 man-hunting squirrels wandering nearby, and there might be an unknown threat, but a skill trainer for cooking? It's, like, actually kind of valuable, isn't it? Alright, and where are we? Oh, wow, it's really far. Okay. I mean, I guess we always go this way when we go around to here, and so this way we'd probably just go around here as well. So, that's curious. I wonder. I might actually send somebody to do that one. That seems fun. Okay, and we'll send somebody to go talk. Does Elliot like social stuff, right? No, he doesn't. Not at all. And neither does Pig. Okay, I just thought it might be fun because they know these people, but nothing super fun and exciting about that. We don't have any prisoners, of course. Does he have some problem? He has major food poisoning. Honestly, Firefight, go back to bed, man. It's fine. Do I have anybody else who's okay at social? I thought I did. Okay, Sev is interested in social stuff. And, okay, Panther's interested in it, too. Isn't the fact that he's naked? Like, isn't him being a nudist somewhat off-putting for other people? It just seems to me like it would potentially be something that other people found a little weird. But hey, I don't know. Oh god, they're gonna tempt me with these cobras. You know, that seems fun. That's interesting that slavers just kind of also keep, like, weird animals. Like, I can sell off some of my rhinoceroses, which I'm definitely gonna do. We don't need a ton of rhinoceri. Rhinoceri? There's no way it's rhinoceri. It's probably rhinoceroses. The difference there is, like, whether it's, like, a word of Greek or Latin origin, right? Isn't the deal? Okay, so I could buy medicine. Okay, we could get another builder. This person's probably good at social, medical, social, and intellectual. Okay, sure, they're a trigger-happy misogynist, but God, that sounds like such a dangerous thing, honestly. They're a little expensive. They're a little expensive. We could sell more rhinoceroses, or we could sell the thrombo since it's kind of broken-hearted. But, okay, I know, well, I don't know, maybe I should get rid of them, honestly. We can sell our psychite. We can, sell components, like I would ever do that, that's horrible. Okay, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to have somebody who's good at intellectual pursuits, because right now we don't have anybody who's good at it or who likes it. Also, this person is incredibly great. They're a kind misandrist with a great memory. It's really weird that we've got only misogynists and misandrists on offer here. Obviously, being really good at construction is very valuable. That way, if the naked guy dies, but we're never going to send the naked guy into combat, right? But we don't have anybody who's good at combat right now either. We can't afford this. Because if we bought even one of them... Another doctor, but they're terrible at shooting. You know? They're trigger happy, too. The intellectual... We don't need intellectual, social, or medical, right? Those aren't necessary. But this one could keep us alive, right? Shooting, melee, construction, and mining. That seems... And crafting, too. I think we should do it. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we'll do this. Look at that, our relationship has changed, and by changed I mean it's gotten way better. There's just some forbidden pemmican here. That's a weird thing to say. But Rimworld leads to a lot of brand new sentences, so I'm not gonna complain about it, I guess. Okay, the animal is sleeping, of course. Major break risk, probably just firefight. Got horrible food poisoning, his friends are dying, the environment's hideous. Okay, he's got a laundry list of semi-valid complaints. Like, I hear him. Okay, let's try to tame this mega sloth. Oh, she's the one who's doing the talking. Does she not like seeing the rotting animals? No, she does not care. Okay, awesome. Okay, the mega sloth is attacking again. I'm starting to wonder if we should just kill this mega sloth. I'm not trying to be awful, but like maybe we should though. Okay, so we have a bunch of people who are terrible at everything. Let's get them in here. Elliot, what are you? Oh, Hannibal is good and interested in shooting. So let's get them some kind of good weapon. Maybe not a bolt action rifle. I definitely don't want to have an incendiary launcher in the house. You know, don't play ball in the house, right? Don't use the incendiary rifle in the house either. A machine pistol is a poor quality one, but here's a good quality auto pistol. So maybe he can do that. Maybe she can just flee so much. He's making medicine, but honestly, he should come here and stand here, because this is going to be a problem. He's got some kind of extremely weird weapon. Hannibal needs to equip this weapon. Oh god, she's going to get shot, and it's going to be horrible. Yeah, come on. Oh god. She's totally gonna get shot and everything's gonna be terrible. No, dude, you can't go flee. You got to go equip a weapon. Okay, perfect. I don't know, it's starting to look like, our dream of taming these mega sloths is not going incredibly well. Is that fair to say? Because I feel like it is. Okay, he's not that interested in medical. We can clear... Oh, I don't want to actually clear his prioritized work. I want him to go and equip that weapon. Oh, he did. Never mind. He's all good. Okay, well, everybody else can go and chill, except for maybe... Who are some people who are good at tending that aren't Pig? Is anybody else nearby? Well, Pig is right here. Okay, Pig, you can rescue the mega sloth. And I guess we'll just keep doing this. This sloth is going to have an extremely weird relationship with us. Yeah, because I'm hoping to tend to it and successfully tame it. That's my hope. Although, you know, of course it's unclear how that's gonna go. And by unclear, I mean it seems kind of quite obvious, actually, how it's going to turn out. Badly. Very badly. Okay. So we have Hannibal, who's like a new guy here. He's digging at marble right now. Does he even like mining? Okay, he does. Then that's fine. Probably somebody should make a roof. Hannibal seems like an acceptable person for that, but yeah, that's fine. We don't have anybody that we're actually trying to capture, so, you know, there's that. I think it's fine to just have a couple of turrets out here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, you never know when terrible things are going to happen, because they seem to happen quite a lot. Somebody went down out here. Probably someone who died. Yeah, it was probably Lilia. Oh, let's take a look at the gear. There's a mad guinea pig. It's gone mad. I should make sure that everyone's inside. Okay, everybody should be inside. I should make sure that Hannibal does not use any drugs. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't understand really. I guess like maybe just having your colonists use drugs is a valid way of like keeping them happy. But it seems like a dangerous one to me. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Okay, tattered apparel. It's firefight. What's he wearing? Probably pants, if I had to guess. Yeah, I'm not sure where we came up with these devil strand pants, but obviously they're terrible. Let's go ahead and make new pants. Hannibal can do that. Right, I think he likes crafting. Let's see, of course he should firefight. Of course he should be a patient. Of course he should be a doctor if he absolutely has to be. We'll have him do bed rest. Yeah, basic stuff, whatever. Okay, he can warden. He's not like a terrible person for it. He can do some animal handling. He could hunt. And honestly, we probably should have him do a fair amount of it. Let's see, we have... Okay, he loves construction, so we should definitely have him do a lot of it. Have him do some plant stuff, nothing wrong with that. A little bit of plant cutting is good for everybody. Oh, and he likes crafting, so we should actually make that probably a fairly significant goal of his. And of course, we continue to have absolutely no one who's good at... oh my god, why is there blood everywhere? Seb's been tended to, right? Oh, it's the Mega Sloth. The Mega Sloth is probably... Yeah, okay, there it is. It was bleeding everywhere. Excellent. At least Panther's cleaning up the blood. We have hungry pen animals. Ugh. So the mad guinea pig, it should be dead somewhere, right? Somewhere? There it is. Is that it? Cool. Okay. Oh, it's outside the compound, right? Everybody's allowed back in the compound. Don't worry, friends. You're completely allowed. Okay, and then Loser, who's kind of slow. Okay, Elliot's hauling the guinea pig back in here, and he's butchering. Yes, this is exactly what I want to see. We have people doing some construction. That's important. I guess we're just gonna have to choose people to get good at intellectual pursuits, and I think that's largely been firefight. Yeah, let's make sure that firefight is really prioritizing that, because there's nobody else. Yeah, research is his #1 thing. Okay, Seb is fully healed. Oh, the Mega Sloth needs to be rescued again? Is it bleeding again? Sure. We'll just find out in a second. That might explain some of the blood everywhere. Yeah, okay, so there was blood everywhere. Oh, the sloth itself is reserved by Seb. I think that instead, you know, this guy should probably tend to the sloth. We can feed it in a bit. I mean, if it dies, that's fine. Okay, we'll just butcher it, and then we'll probably have finally an end to this terrible episode in our lives. But yes, okay. So, I'm glad the defoliator's gone. Did I mention that? Because that's like the only good thing we've had here. We're back up to 7 people, which isn't horrible. I wish I could get them these supplies, but man, it is tough to train these animals. It is quite tough. Okay, and he's just like harvesting crops. I should probably turn off the crematorium. Although that's really quite a bold statement, right? Like, oh, don't worry, I'm not going to be killing anybody, and we're not going to have any more animal troubles. Everything's going to be fine. Okay, and he's still improving his cooking skill. Look, he's up to 8, which means that soon he'll be able to make fine meals, right? Fine meals are what you can do at 8, I think. I'm just copying it to the clipboard. Excellent. Details. Wow. Sometimes it's hard to read. You know, okay, no, fine meals is 6, so it's lavish meals, that's 8. And what about these? Don't these? Yeah, these require 8 as well. So we don't have any more survival meals until Elliot gets to this point in his life. Oh man, yeah, and our thrombo probably isn't super long for this world since it has a major artery blockage, and I can't replace its heart. Yeah, we can euthanize it, we can anesthetize it, we can sterilize it, and we can send it on a trip with Psych IT. I mean, that's fun and exciting, I guess. Okay. We can't tame it. Yeah, that's fine. What? Jesus, that was so loud. Okay, exciting. I kind of would rather panther. Oh, pig can work on it. Cool, okay. Honestly, yeah, there we go. I figured he could probably just handle that right then and there. And I should have him make some more medicine. Yeah, we'll do 16 more medicine. I mean, clearly we've been spending medicine like nobody's business, with everybody dropping off like flies, and you know, me trying to save a mega sloth instead of actually saving a colonist. You know, it keeps things really exciting for us. Okay, so what we definitely need now, because I kind of have this ongoing project to make things make sense over here. We should probably... Wow, we don't have any conduits going this way either, and of course all of this crap is just... Okay, this has to get mined out. Maybe Loser can... Okay, he's just planting stuff while other people sleep. That's great. I really love that's like just going on in his life. I think he likes this. Does he like mining? He does. So, Loser, my dear friend, let's mine this compacted steel out. And look, we'll have maybe enough steel to make a light. Oh, man. We always have issues with this, right? So we're making these mini turrets. And you know what? I'm gonna cancel this one. Oh, I meant to forbid it instead, but that's okay. Okay. So now he's hauling some of this stuff back. Okay, look. So once we just get enough steel to get out here, then we can go ahead and mine a bunch of steel. It's a nice catch-22 there. We got their corpses out here, and I would love to, like, haul them back. They are deteriorating a little bit. Wow, there's so much blood here. We still have animal starvation? Man. Okay. Ooh, an ibex doe. And we can eat raccoons, I guess. Kind of weird, but we can do it. We can hunt these squirrels. Maybe that'll all work out for us. What's he gonna do? Well, okay. Haul stuff. Maybe instead we could have him clean up some of this. I mean, look at how much blood and just like absolute like grossness is inside of the kitchen area. I mean, that's always going to be a problem. I suppose if we are just, you know, making food for kibble for the animals, then I guess it doesn't matter. And they can get food poisoning all they want. Can they even get food poisoning? Because I don't think that they can. As exciting as that is. Okay. And then maybe she could clean all this stuff. Oh god. Okay. Let's have her go ahead. I'm gonna have Loser on standby and Pig on standby. And I'm gonna have her try to tame it. Yeah, an autosave is about right, huh? Come on, let's try. Let's try. Oh, yep, okay. Wow. You know, for a 30% chance, that feels really significant. It feels like we are constantly... Oh, is it dead now? No, it's just unconscious. Yes. Okay, cool. So, don't worry. We can continue torturing this mega sloth. I mean, the goal isn't torture, right? The goal is literally just for it to, you know, join the colony. Okay, let's go ahead and rescue it, and let's tend to it, too. I think he's doing that. Yep, he's tending to it. It'll die soon, but don't worry. We've got the medicine right there. It dies in 4 hours. Okay, yes. These creatures are hungry. That's fine. Okay. I mean, and, like, he's a good doctor, right? So, I mean, this is something... Yeah, this is improving his doctoring skills, which is honestly kind of like a safe place to do it, right? It's better... And this is sort of like how actual doctors learn to practice on corpses, right? Like, I mean, yeah, they're human corpses normally, but... Yeah, there's no reason why they can't just learn to be a doctor via... you know, working on animals. I suppose that's just sort of being a veterinarian then, huh? like veterinarian practice. You know, I always think that's like super weird that like a vet is expected to know how to like operate on truly every animal. You know, like anything from like mammals to birds to snakes. Like these are all like really different creatures. But then if you want to like go into being a doctor for people, it's like, oh yeah, well, what specialization do you want? And you're like, oh, I want to be so specific that like, you know, oh, I'm not just like a brain surgeon. I specifically only work on the amygdala or something. You know, I mean, like I've seen that. It's wild. I am not. I don't know. I mean, like I kind of get it. It just feels like because like being a veterinarian ought to be like at least broken down into I don't know, like oh god, this mega sloth. Okay, severe blood loss. Okay. Nice. Wow. I mean, I've never seen animals so many issues. We can look at its social log. Okay, she called it to come back to the community. Took a low stance, sat near it, talked to herself about fate and children. Easy to mix the two up, you know? Alright. And then Loser's just... He really stays up quite a lot, it seems like. Oh, it's cold enough. We probably need to turn the heaters on now. Yeah, people are gonna get mood debuffs from this. From how chilly it is. Okay, so let's turn on these... Oh, yeah. And then we also need to put a wall up here. Alright, we need to uninstall and reinstall it over here somewhere. And we need to do that with this whole section. So uninstall and reinstall. Whoops, that's gotta be the worst possible way of doing that. Let's not build a copy, let's reinstall it. Right here. And then this one. Uninstall and reinstall over here. And then we should be able to just, you know, nice and neat, put down a new wall. That would be good. Okay, and then Hannibal, like, how are you doing? Obviously, it's freezing. Oh, you're having to sleep in this terrible room. This room is actually, like, pretty horrible. Okay, Elliot's probably not doing super hot. I assume just because, like, his wife is dead and it's cold and stuff. His fiance. Okay. Oh, also his uncle died. But his uncle did, like, raid us. His uncle came here and tried to kill us all. So that feels like you should have, I don't know, just a different kind of opinion on it, you know? Okay, I hope the Devil Strom is actually growing in there. I'm never sure about that. Okay, we have some people who love construction. Mining. So once she gets back in here, we'll have her mine this marble. Okay, that's done. Right, yep. And then let's go ahead and build these things here. And then we can set up a wall here. And obviously I'll need a door. And I do kind of feel like maybe we should do like... I think this is a stockpile zone. What's a stockpile zone? So we probably should just have a wooden door. As much as I hate to say it. We'll put it there. Okay, and then we have a bunch of people set up to do construction, so that'll be fine. Okay. We're definitely going to have to figure out where people should be sleeping, because it's obviously not here. Let's turn all these on. Designate the power switches. Cool. Who is he tending to? Oh, he's making medicine. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. And Panther switching on the heaters, so that's really good news. Really, really good news. We have animal starvation again. I mean, when don't we, apparently? It's a good little hobby for us. You know, keeping lots of animals, starving them, doing whatever this awful torture is with this mega sloth. Where is Loser? What's he doing? Okay. He's done playing chess. We're going to try to tame the animal again. So we're going to need him to... Okay, so I'm going to have her work on this, because I'm going to have him come over here. Panther is wearing a parka. And yes, he's wearing constraining clothes, which he doesn't like. But this is way less of a... Okay, also, he's, like, not wearing pants, but he is wearing a parka. And that's keeping him warm somehow. Is this one of those, like, those really weird, like, huge coats that come from, like... You know, they cover you all the way from, like, the neck down to, like... I don't know, they stop at, like, your calf. Like, in the middle of your calf, too. Maybe he's, like, got one of those on. But yeah, I'm really surprised that nobody has any other, like, mood buffs or debuffs for, like, having a nudist around. Because you would think that they would. Or maybe it's just me who thinks that they would. But, okay, Elliot. And then before you do that, I'm just going to go ahead and draft you. So that we can take down this mega sloth if necessary. Oh, man. Okay, the taming failed. Did she get out of the taming situation without anything horrible happening? Yep, okay. Awesome. Well, loser, you can go back to playing chess or whatever. Whew. Alright, we failed at the taming attempt, but we didn't die from the taming attempt, which is great. How do we have animal starvation still? Okay. And I guess we'll just, you know, keep this up until such time as, you know, the animal, dies because we kill it from all these failed, training attempts. I mean, see, this says the attack chance when we train this rhinoceros is almost 40%. But that clearly can't be the case because we've never been gored by our own rhinoceros. Like, never. That has literally never happened so far. So then, you know, how is it that this mega sloth has a 30% chance and instead we just get, like, just totally slammed? You know, I don't know how that works. But, I guess it does. Okay. Cooking this fine meal. That's fine. Not, like, any kind of weird pun intended. Okay. Oh, does he have food poisoning again? Oh, God, okay. Poor loser. You know, he's a good guy, but he seems so physically slow, and in Rimworld, like, that can actually just kill you, you know? He loses the major break risk, of course. It's fine, he'll be fine. Everybody's going to be just fine. Okay, this should just not be a medical bed. This could just be Hannibal's bed. Hannibal, enjoy having a bed that is hopefully a little bit warmer. Yeah, look at that. 21 degrees Celsius inside. Hopefully, the longer I play Rimworld, the better I'll get at Celsius. And, okay, so we're at, yeah, 19 degrees inside. That's not bad. I mean, see, the Mega Sloth should clearly want to hang out with us. I mean, there's no question, right? Because we're so cool. No, but really, because it's, like, warm in here, right? I guess that has plenty of fur. Okay, loses a major break risk. He's in intense pain. His friend died. He was rebuffed by Sev. What is up with everybody hitting on the person who's married? I mean, I guess she's, like, the only female we've got right now. But it just really seems pretty obvious that they should expect to get rebuffed. Okay, the cow's pregnant, but we still have hungry animals. Always, always, always. There's more wildlife we could kill. Oh no! The male mega sloth has left, so my whole plan of, like, breeding mega sloths is going to be a difficult one to... Whoa, she tamed it? She successfully tamed it, and I wasn't paying attention? That's a little bit dangerous. So look, I mean, this is the cost of taming a mega sloth. It's pretty easy, you know? All you have to do is basically use pump shotguns, machine pistols, mini turrets, and, you know, stab it a little bit. And then look at that. You'll have your very own mega sloth. So it does make wool. I don't think we're gonna have enough actual, like, time. I don't think we'll have enough time. 15 days to get 400 mega sloth wool. I don't see it, unfortunately. Now, conduit. We need more conduit. So let's take a look at this. No, not the wooden door, maybe just the conduit. Okay, excellent work. So we can go ahead, put the conduit here, and, like, honestly, probably down here as well. So that's looking good. Alright, so now, oh god, please, just don't catch anything really important on fire. I mean, of course, that's kind of the only way that would work, right? But I just don't want them to. Yes, we need more of this. I need to figure out where, there's always a ton of steel slag everywhere that we need. Okay, I need these all hauled inside so that people will melt down the steel slag. Cool. If Sev is out here... Okay, whatever. I guess she's not. I'll just let everybody sleep then. They can enjoy their snoozing. Alright, so I want to see... Ooh, I actually wanted to see something totally unrelated. I was hoping that my wealth would just, like, plummet, because I keep spending money. Doesn't really seem to be. Oh, that's neat. Due to a lack of maintenance training the rhinoceros, I can no longer just sick a rhinoceros on people. That's a real shame, honestly. It's a pretty cool thing to be able to do, it seems like. Alright, loser's definitely not the one I want for this. I like that they just walk by like a raging wildfire and they're like, oof, that looks iffy. Okay, he's hauling steel to the stockpile, which is great. Oh, he likes social stuff. And I mean, he's a nudist, but at least he's wearing a parka right now, so he's not gonna freak people out, you know, as much as he could, I guess. Okay. Alright, what can we do? Oh god, this missing plasteel knife. I have people who really enjoy melee, and I cannot find it. Anyway, I've heard that there's a good mod called Deep Storage, so I might have to check that out. Okay, this thing is kind of awful. Yeah, it's excellent, but look, people will not even give me a single dollar. Imagine, right? Like, archery is a popular and, like, notoriously expensive hobby, and imagine you show up and you're like, okay, this is an excellent quality short bow. And it's been used, so it's probably like 50% of its remaining life in there. And I'll take it for 86 cents. You're over there counting out like 3 quarters, a dime, and a penny, and expecting people to take that? Like, that's freaking insane. Okay, we'll get rid of this bolt action rifle because it sucks. Definitely get rid of that. Look, a poor quality short bow, but it has 60% life in it. People will take it for $2.16. I mean, still, I think that the prices are a little bit skewed, let's say, but yeah, we can sell some of this stuff. I do worry about this incendiary launcher. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. I just don't trust me with it, you know? Now this better quality one, no way I'm keeping that. These guinea pig fur pants, they're not only extremely cursed sounding, they're fairly cursed because people don't want to wear it. Alright, they don't want to buy my trillions of animals that I desperately want to get rid of. I wish they would though. I do hate that selling stuff is like such a boring thing to do. Let's sell this machine pistol. And maybe this normal bolt action rifle. Okay. Okay. What? Oh god, no. Can I buy anything from them that I want? No. I'll just keep my crappy cloth parka then. And I guess something else too. These awful pants? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't even though. I should talk to them and then give them as a gift my terrible parka and my crappy pants. And then they're gonna be so happy with us. And by so happy, I mean they'll like us 1 relationship point more. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, we're stockpiling this over here. There's a fire somewhere. Oh yeah, I don't really want people to work on this. Then what's he gonna do? I guess just like kill the fire in the home area? And then he stops and he eats food here? This is horrible. Also, you know what else is horrible? I made this table out here for people, and I haven't built them anything else. Are the armchairs going to deteriorate outside? It just feels like they would. We have so much light leather, it shouldn't actually matter. Let's put these here. And that'll give people something to do. Oh, plus it's raining, right? So it's going to put the fire out. That's no big deal. We obviously don't have enough steel. We obviously need people to make more steel from slag. Sev is visiting a grave. That's very nice. What if instead of doing that, man, you just refined at the smelter and got rid of some of the slag, and then we could have something better, and it'd be a great day. I think Hannibal's also good at crafting, right? I wonder what he's doing right now. Okay, the Mega Sloth is fully healed. Wow. That Mega Sloth, it can bounce back. Like, they have the secret to eternal life going on or something. Okay. Major break risk. Elliot. Yeah. His fiance died. She showed a command at it. She showed no fear or anger. That's very nice. Look at that. Okay, it does have a permanent gunshot injury from a machine pistol in its left eye, which makes it itchy. Wow, nothing worse than having itchy eyes. And you can't really scratch them, can you? Okay, yes, of course, many animals are hungry, animals are starving, etc. I mean, that's a really common one, unfortunately. Okay, he's hauling slag chunks. Pig, what are you up to? Oh, right, I told him to do that. Okay. Oh, we have nothing else like slated to be hunted. I guess we'll have to go after these muffalo. And sooner or later, I'll have to try to tame this Mega Sloth. I'm just afraid, you know? I'm just afraid. Oh, this one's like so close to the house, though. I shouldn't be afraid. It'll go so smoothly. I mean, the last one only took like 3 attempts and you know, some goring of both the animal and my person. So I mean, how could it go badly? You know? I mean, I can't even imagine it. Okay, so oh, he's not finished with this yet. Really? He gets this. He brings the steel there, and he's like, oh, you know what? I'll just finish the very last piece in the morning. Who cares? God, that's frustrating. I imagine people will deep drill if that's the only kind of mining available to them, and they're supposed to do mining. But I don't know. So I'll be interested to see what happens. Yeah, we're just gonna wind up with this frickin' Mega Sloth, aren't we? Because look at how slow this wool is growing. That's a group of travelers to you? It's like 2 people. Oh my god, there must be creatures to hunt. that are not dangerous. That's totally an ibex doe. Yep, okay. Well, the squirrel and the rabbit, and then okay. There weren't that many, so we'll go ahead and we'll go for the muffalo too. Okay, this animal has died, but don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna go great. Okay, so this cow, is this cow pregnant? Okay. We actually shouldn't let the cow, oh, okay, we have a male calf. Never mind, we're fine. Anyway, this is gonna be great. We're going to have firefight, man. Okay, what? Sorry, this says prioritize hauling this bull reserved by pig 1. Are the pigs just like eating the animal corpse? Because that is freaky and absolutely forbidden as far as I'm concerned. That's really gross and weird. Okay, so Elliot, I understand that you're probably, oh god, he's the guy with like the break risk. Yeah. He likes cooking though. Come on, Elliot. Okay. Cool. I don't even think you knew that person. Not that, you know, you can't be upset about like the death of someone that you didn't know. But it does strike me as kind of weird. Like, they spend so much time contemplating the graves of the people who came before. You know, like I say that as somebody who's like, I'm kind of imagining like, oh, if you had like strangers around, I mean, like, wouldn't it be weird, right? Like, if you were just like going to a cemetery on your own. But these are like the people, they're not quite like ancestors or forefathers even, but they are they're kind of like, you know, people that you would have known if you just shown up here maybe a year or two earlier, right? So maybe it does make sense. Like, maybe they're just curious, like, you know, who else lived here? Oh, God, of course. Who's hunting it? Oh, Sev. Someday your shooting skill will go beyond some familiarity. But it's not today, huh? Okay. No, she's obviously, she needs to flee. And then let the turrets do the rest of the hunting. Oh god, they're both attacking? Okay, Hannibal, what the hell? Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Isn't this muffalo also attacking us? Is it? Yeah, they both have the revenge situation going on, and he's calmly continuing to hunt that one because Sev is like, you know, the one that's got their attention. In fairness, right? Like, this is the only way I land shots on people in Apex Legends, so maybe Hannibal is just, he's just forward thinking, you know? He's like, you know, looks like these people aren't going to be shooting me, or these muffalo aren't going to be goring me if they're desperately trying to gore my friends. And he's not wrong, I guess. Okay, so maybe Sev will get in here. What? No, like, get in here, not just stand in the doorway like some kind of maniac? Okay, awesome. And now she can finish, I guess, hunting that muffalo. She's not going to. Excellent work. Anyway, at least we've got some of this muffalo to eat. Oh, God. We, at some point, probably should hunt this timber wolf. I hate to say it. I guess we'll hunt the rats, too. Well, we're not going to hunt it from all the way up there. But maybe we should haul the steel slag. But, I mean, like, sooner or later we're going to get hunted by that wolf. There's, like, a 0% chance, I think, that doesn't happen. Just because there's just nothing else to eat on this map, you know? In terms of wildlife, at least. Maybe this wolf's a vegetarian, you know? Maybe it's a vegetarian. Okay, oh yeah. Melinda and us aren't doing that great, unfortunately. But it's better than, you know, their natural goodwill range of, you know, their natural resting point of negative 130. So we're about, like, what, 50% better? We're half better than we could be with them. So that's nice. I wonder how this is all going to go. I wish that we would move these corpses somewhere, but our last corpse hole was in here, unfortunately. Okay, well, at least we don't have animals starving right now. In this very specific moment, no animals are dying, which is great. And then once he's finished with this lavish meal, I do wish we could afford more lavish meals, but with the burden of the sheer quantity of animals that we're keeping, we obviously don't have that in the bag. Pig, what you're doing is important. Oh good, a flash storm. I love when they catch things on fire. Okay, but maybe you could, like, clean up all this filth and stuff. Oh, and this sloth, it needs to go outside, right? Yeah, sloth, you should definitely belong only outside. Okay. I love that it moved to where it was like allowed to be, which is there's like just a narrow pathway that the animals are allowed to walk through so that it's possible for them to be both, you know, in front of and behind the house and this area and this one. And you know, I grow hay grass for them and they do not care. They have zero interest in that. Okay, hopefully we'll clean up the blood before we start cooking anything else, but I think that, you know, that's not how we're going to be. So, we'll find out. Ooh, a male psychic soothe? I mean, that's pretty good, given that, like, what, we have 7 people here and 6 of them are male. I mean, Seb would know, she keeps getting hit on. Okay, you don't have to sow the daylilies here, man. Nobody cares about that. You could instead come here and clean out here because everybody is complaining about how filthy everything is. I mean, it's kind of old hat at this point, but, wow, it gets everywhere, huh? Although I guess, is it Firefight who has an animal? I thought it was Elliot. I guess I can find out if I'm really curious. Yeah, it's Elliot. Okay. It's one of those mood things that's helping him out. Come on, man. Get rid of the blood everywhere. God, there's a lot of blood in here. Do we need a research project? But I refuse. I just frankly, I just refuse. Look, we're 67% of the way to, you know, a guaranteed find of new resources. So that's what I want to see. Obviously. Oh, God, a mare has given birth. I mean, good for you, but you can see there's, like, not a ton of room in these pens. And I really need folks to kind of get through there. Okay, so this stuff has been set up. So now, maybe, oh God, we can only deconstruct it and then build a new one. I don't love that. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough steel for it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to put, I just want this, like, massive stockpile room. Is there a way for me to tell what its range is? Not really, huh? Okay, well, the orbital trade beacon will, like, if I put it right here in the middle, or maybe I stick it here, then that section, of course, we could, like, do 2 orbital trade beacons. We could do, like, one here, and then put the comms thing in the middle between them. And I guess that should work, right? Because that's kind of this weird ongoing project we have. Go ahead and build this lamp over here. We can throw it in the corner, I guess. And then maybe put one over here. In this other corner? Yeah, sure, corners. It's a great place to put lights. I don't think that's how that works, honestly. Some people are visiting. Cool. I think it's really interesting how many people they get and just, like, stop by, because they don't usually leave presents and they don't talk to us or anything. So it's kind of strange. But maybe they're, like, on a journey to go elsewhere. You know, maybe they're trying to go someplace else. And so instead of just, like, braving the wilderness, they just, like, stop over somewhere where they know is safe. Ooh. Okay, so this is excellent. That's very good. Let's have someone who's not horrible at socializing. Oh, right. Look, this is the perfect job for him, right? Because he's a nudist, but if he just calls them on the phone, or whatever this is, I guess it's like a phone, then they won't know he's naked. I guess unless he tells them. Maybe he will. I don't know what kind of freak he is. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this goat. We'll sell the piglets. Okay, so we had somebody die. By somebody, I mean, like, tons of people, but that's not what I meant. I don't know. This Thrumbo, it's really only a matter of time. Like, it doesn't seem like we're able to easily tame another Thrumbo. I think we should probably just sell it. This rhinoceros breeding pair is fine. We'll keep the Megasoft for now, tentatively. I know we're probably not going to be able to get this quest done, but we're going to try. As much as, you know, we can. And by that, I mean, we're basically just, like, waiting up the clock. We have a bull here. We have a cow. We just have this breeding pair of Muffalo, right? We probably don't need these horses. We have cow 2, which is, I think, the only adult cow we have. It's extremely weird to phrase it that way, though. Here's goat 1. Here's a Muffalo calf. Another calf. I don't think we need that. We have a bull still, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's actually keep the male calf. And let's get rid of the male bull. Oh, I would have to buy it. Okay, so we have to keep the male calf, because otherwise we won't be able to breed cows anymore. Which, honestly, it's not going to be the end of the world if we're forbidden from continuously breeding just tons of animals since we have no consistent way of selling them. And I will just have these periods of time where I'm like, oh God, we have so many animals. What am I supposed to do? We can't feed them. They're all dying. You know, the usual. Maybe I should go to the goats. I have no desire to have these goats, but they're probably giving us milk, right? Right? Time is a prisoner. Okay, poor thing. Alright, and then I guess they have a prosthetic leg. Okay, yeah, you could buy one. I was just making sure, because I was like, it seems like, honestly, I could sell that to them. I know I had some extra ones previously. Oh my god, I would love an Archotech leg. That's so cool. A pair of these can move the user as fast as a decent car. How fast is a decent car? I mean, I don't really understand what that means, but okay. We don't need these structures, these sculptures. Honestly, I need to have people working on these statues. I gotta remember them. They're just like such an extra unnecessary thing. Okay, thrombo horns. Oh, a deadly melee weapon, huh? I mean, I'm not desperate for a skill trainer. They're good, but we're not, like, hurting. We can buy components. God. I'm always hurting for components. How many can I? 30? Hell, let's just buy them. That way we don't run out. Okay, we're not selling... Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. And then what I want to see is if the goats make milk. Yes. Okay, so the goats make milk and so do the cows. And, like, I mean, I see us using the milk in, you know, the dishes to make fine meals. So if it's going to be like that, I think it is probably worthwhile that we go ahead and just keep them. Unfortunately, they don't sell for that much, right? All right. I feel a little bit bad for the thrombo. I really did want to have, like, a whole thrombo breeding, like a thrombo farm. That was, like, a goal of mine. But we're not going to be able to get another thrombo very easily. Like, she now finally is able to. I guess I say that, right? But you know what's going to happen, right? We're going to get, like, the random event. Thanks, Randy Random. Where we're going to get thrombos here, and then we're going to get an inspired taming, and we're going to get, like, a male thrombo, and I'm just going to be super pissed off. But for the time being, it'll make it easier for us to feed our animals. That's cool, at least. Okay. So we'll have enough money out here. Let me actually just expand this zone. I know it's a weird one, but this way we can just keep the money here. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay, he's cleaning up, which is excellent. Hannibal's been working on, I don't know, not the things I really want him to, that's for sure. Okay, we had some visitors and they're leaving. Have fun, guys. Oh, God. Sev. This again, huh? Okay. I mean, she's gonna have to... Come on, at least get down here. If she can get down here. Oh, Jesus. Come on, not Sev. Let's not kill Sev. Let's make sure that Loser gets over here. Screw it, he should just start shooting it now, huh? Okay, he's pretty good at shooting as well, which is important. We gotta go down and back towards the turrets so that they'll shoot at him too. How quickly is she gonna die? 4 hours? Jesus Christ. Okay, so Pig needs to just get out here immediately. Because I think he can get out here pretty quickly, and then he can tend her a little bit without medicine, I think. I mean, if worse comes to worse, Loser can do it himself, but... Wow, okay. Okay, awesome. How soon will it die? 6 hours. Okay, so it doesn't matter that Loser's not super good at this. I'm gonna have him tend to the Mega Sloth. We're gonna try, you know, this whole Mega Sloth situation all over again. Also, if this guy can't get out here very quickly, I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. Because, like, we can't lose Sev. She's, like, pretty important, I want to say. That's my view on it, anyway. Please show me the animal. Okay. Death in 6 hours. Okay, he's tending to her now. I want to see... Because I don't want him to tend to her fully without medication. But I would like him to tend to her enough that she's not going to immediately die. Okay. I think it's, like, kind of terrible that you have this option to strip them. Because it's just there so that, you know, you don't get the negative, the debuff that people have on wearing clothes that people died in. Because, like, isn't that awful? Like, doesn't that kind of accomplish the same sort of thing? I don't know, I'm just saying it feels... Oh, look, a party. It's a weird time. It's a weird time for a party. I don't want him to consume the mega sloth. Can he just... What? It's forbidden? It's not dead, though, right? It's dead. Okay. Wow. Damn it. Well, I mean... I don't understand. He tended to it so badly that it died. Maybe I'm, like, misrepresenting the situation, but that's what it feels like. Okay, she's gonna die in 7 hours. He's still working on tending to... Right? He's tending to her, right? Right? Dear God, did he really? Okay, no, he's already tending to her. He's already tending to her. I'm just making sure he's not, like, attending this party while his wife is dying. Just checking in on that one. I mean, that seems a little... No. No! No, 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 no. I called this? I cannot believe. This is absurd. Okay, so look. A small herd of thrombos is here. So we had a couple of thrombos. If they're males, this is gonna be it for me. They're both males. They're both males. What is... No. There's no... Like, the odds of that. When I just sold the other thrombo. I literally just sold it, and I was like, well, what are the odds that they're actually going to... This is... No. No, this is awful. I hate this. I hate this. We're gonna try to tame them anyway, because, you know, they won't attack you. You just have really low odds. So whenever Sev is back on her feet, she can try. But that's the worst thing maybe I've ever seen. Yeah. That's maybe the worst thing I've ever seen. I can't believe that. The timing is just the thing that really boggles my mind, you know? What? I mean, how? How? You should butcher and just make more kibble, because, you know, the animals are always freaking starving. Okay, there's a mad boom rat. God. Okay, well, let's tell everybody to stay inside, because this is something we definitely should be able to just have the turrets handle. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, a fire in the home area because of the boom rat being dead now. Alright, this is fine. Okay. That's just, it's so atrocious. How could that happen to us with the rare thrombos? Anyway, whatever. Maybe we'll be able to recruit both of them. Also, I love the Benign Export Company as their name. Like, it's so suspicious. Like, why would you call it a benign export company? And I also, like, I like the parallels there with cancer. So, like, you know, oh, you think about it and you're like, I guess it's better than the metastasized shipping company. Oh my God. Okay. A boomalope self-tamed. I hope it's just the one. It's just the one. So, I mean, I guess we can do, like, the whole Timcule thing. I guess that's fine. Oh, what's its sex? Let's find out. This isn't how I want to live my life with all of these freaking boomalopes, you know? Okay, here's a female boomalope. Okay, let's tame this one. I don't think they may attack. But Sev loves the risk, you know? Sev loves being gored by a variety of different types of animals. And, you know, like, who am I to deny her a life full of rich experiences of having a variety of animals rebel at her attempts at taming? I'm not that person, you know? I want her to be happy. Okay, so she's a very skilled professional level. She's about to hit level 12, which should be pretty awesome. She can walk again, which is an extra bonus, I guess I would say. Yeah, so I am curious, if there's nothing else to mine... Yes, that's awesome! So there's nothing else to mine. People will come and mine at the deep drill. And it is actually, you know, improving their mining skills as well. So we're getting lots of good steel. 300 steel underground there, and then we can shuffle it a little bit. So we dig up all of the steel there. I know that it's kind of diminishing returns, but, you know, I'm not complaining about it. At least we're getting more steel. Oh, blood everywhere. No, that's okay. We probably don't need that here. This is just a whole other situation. Okay, that you're allowed. Yeah, but these mechanites, they're missing some of their body parts. Like, where am I supposed to store these? Maybe I should just store them inside our weird area here. I can go ahead and make this a stockpile zone for weird mechanoids. That's my tentative plan. So we'll clear everything. And then this is where we'll put corpses. And just mechanoid corpses. And yeah, just mechanoid corpses. Okay. I think I'll make it a little bit bigger. Just in case. Because I know we have 2 dead and then, like, the one weird one. It's called like a centipede or something. It's all bulky and has like the 4 little circles. Look, maybe it would be better if I just looked at it so I seem less crazy. Yeah, look, see? Oh, it's a pikeman. It's not a centipede at all. I'll just make up whatever, apparently. Yeah, look, and they died to the foxes. You live 1,633 years as like a cool mechanoid creature, and you die by like red fox, by crazed red foxes. That's Rimworld for you. Okay, Mare 3 is giving birth. That's exciting. You should definitely clean this blood first before he makes any more food. That's a really obvious one. And then you should, of course, as always, make more kibble for the animals. I mean, that's like our whole existence here is just for animals, right? Okay, I wonder how much of this sloth stuff we have. Doesn't seem like we have a lot. Oh, we got 6 Psychite tea that, oh, I was keeping for Lilia, who's dead now. Right, yes, that does happen. Okay. Well, dead for 42 days. I mean, they don't decompose, of course, because they're metal. This is under production, right? And then it's not a machining table. I think it's like a smithy. Yeah. We, of course, don't have enough steel. We never have enough steel. Okay, oh, a crafting spot. That's neat. A drug lab. We already have one. A deep drill. Okay, I made an art bench. I should tell people if they're allowed to do art. We could do, wow, a grand sculpture. And we can't just pick what it's made of? I can't be like, hey, make a grand sculpture that's... Okay, whatever. Maybe we should also have people make small sculptures and make a couple of them. Okay. This isn't a cold snap. This is just how December works, I guess. Sorry, December-y? My bad. But honestly, that's okay. I mean, some of these can die. This does mean that we're gonna have to make a lot more kibble. Oh, and I've accidentally slowed it down to 2 times speed. I do this sometimes. There's a button on my mouse that makes this happen. Okay, loser. How's it going? And Sev, I wonder if these thrumbos are still in the area. Only one of them is, huh? Oh, I mean, it's still here, though. She seems like she's doing okay. I mean, I want her to try before it goes away, but there's no food for it? That feels not true. I guess you can't steal kibble, though. It's probably all gone by now. That's how it usually is, anyway. Okay, I wonder how Hannah's gonna do next. Because I've got him kind of doing all of, like, the fun, interesting things. Elliot, are you even somebody who can do intellectual? Okay, you can. You can. I will accept this, then. It really does not improve much of their skill set, though. Ugh. Okay, so now we're gonna have just, like, a weird stockpile of chem fuel that we don't have anything to do with. So I'll have to figure something out. The thing is, with like all of these horses, I don't really want to use the little like catapult pods that you have, and then you can like use to send people across the map. Like, that's really fun, right? But maybe I guess you could catapult a horse too, right? Maybe not like an exciting thing for that horse, but. Okay, so Loser's good at shooting. Lilia was good at shooting, but she's dead now. Sev is still pretty trash at shooting, despite the fact that I keep sending her out to do this stuff. Hannibal is interested in and fairly okay at shooting. I don't know, though. I don't know. We've got him hunting, which is fine. Improve those shooting skills for sure. I'm just trying to think if I want to send somebody out to go get the supplies cache, which I really kind of do. It's just that I feel like everybody sucks at this. So maybe that's not a nice thing, but it is what I think. Let's take a look at the research. Right now we can't make chain shotguns, heavy SMGs. We can make auto pistols and machine pistols though, right, which is pretty good. We can make flak armor. We don't have enough steel. You know how this goes. Yeah. Okay, I see bison wool. I see muffalo wool. We have plenty of that. We got lots of marble blocks. Again, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could give people a research project. I just want to find more components and stuff. The gas operation's probably good, right? Then we have an autocannon turret, which is exciting. Precision rifle, let's make assault rifles and sniper rifles and miniguns. Let's go ahead and give folks the option to do research again. Maybe they'll enjoy it. Or at least maybe they'll enjoy it more than searching for mining stuff. Like, I wonder what the actual activity would have to be. Because they're 84% of the way to a guaranteed find. And they must just be, like, slowly scanning the earth. Right? So you're probably having to do, like, up and down vertically. As well as, like, you know, going horizontally over the landscape. So, you know, maybe it is kind of difficult. Okay, Elliot, as great as you are, what if... Okay, I see. And now we're gonna have this whole situation again. So I turned off the hydroponics basin and like the power toggling of this. Because like we don't really need Devil Strand, right? But if I go ahead and I turn the power switch back on for this. Did I do that? I turn the power switch back on for these. Then it's still too cold here, right? Even though it's roofed. But I was originally not planning on having any of this be outdoors. So I guess we could just roof the whole thing. I guess there's some hay grass here. It's still kind of growing. Oh man, I guess we could make a marble wall here. This isn't how I want to do this though. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this growing area. We'll delete it, we'll roof in the whole section, and we'll just focus on like growing crops. And you know, that'll be fine, I think. And we can't move these, so once I've like put them in a dumb place, I just get to live with the consequences. And like honestly, you know, okay, I deserve it. Let's see, what can we do though? Okay, we're getting raided. They're attacking immediately, everybody needs to get inside. Okay, we got 4 or 5 people here. Coalition of Cheda, oh this is actually great. Maybe we can capture some people? Because, aren't I working on my, yeah, look at this. We're almost not even hostile with these people because we had really successful peace talks, which was excellent, honestly. I'm always a little bit obsessed with the peace talk situation, so I'm super stoked that that went pretty okay. I mean, it could have been worse anyway. So, because of that, okay, then maybe we could capture people, nurse them back to health, and release them, right? Okay, we got Brio, we got Dinosaur, we got Kaga and Gray and Malco. Okay. Okay, well that one's dead, unfortunately. Listen, try not to die, you guys. Try not to die. Try to get captured by me. I guess people probably don't want that, honestly. Okay. I need to roof that area, so that's what I need to tell people to work on. Let's put a roof over this area explicitly, and then this will be like an, you know, an inside area where we grow crops. And that should be good. I don't like what I did here. I feel like I should put something else back there. But we can go ahead and start growing some crops. Rice is fine, right? I mean, I don't think it really matters. We still have 3 people here. 2 of them are dead. That's not ideal. Come on. I don't want them to destroy all my stuff either, but I really do want to take some prisoners. Okay, he's just bleeding all over the place, but like for fun, you know, not because he needs to. I don't think you should get that close. Oh god, go ahead and kill Malco. It's fine to kill Malco, okay? He's unwaveringly loyal, but we don't need to recruit him. We can just nurse him back to health and then let him go. Right? So, come on guys, give up. Sev's out here. Loser's building stuff. He's really slow though. So I guess if we want people to rescue... Okay. He's doing okay. Oh, I was thinking, so he's really good at shooting, so he might be a good person to, you know, if somebody is, like, fleeing, he can probably shoot them okay, as long as I keep him near the situation. This guy's okay at, medical. Okay. He's not okay at it. He's, like, not the worst. But, you know, I also find, like, my standards really change, too. Like, when I have, like, a bunch of people who are, like, you know, in double digits of medical skill, and when I see somebody with 4, I'm like, no, you kind of suck at medicine. But when like 4 is like the best I've got, I'm like, you're the doctor. So, okay, loser, you gotta get over here. We gotta shoot at these people. Honestly, anybody who's close. Hannibal, you too. Come out here, man. Yep, we're gonna head out this way. Sev, sure, you can just tame Megasloths all you want. Loser's on his way too, right? Yeah, okay. So, we got these people. Yeah. Okay, yes, he's having to look at corpses. And no one likes looking at corpses. I understand. But, okay, cool. So, these people, they're coming back to shoot at us with their bows and arrows. But I think we're going to beat them. Okay. Yeah, this better positioning thing it's not working out like exactly like I hoped. Is she just like fully hiding behind this tree or something? Loser's not like about to die imminently or anything over like my stupid obsession with trying to get these people, right? Death in 5 hours. What about this guy? He looks like he's bleeding quite a bit. Well, he's only death in 14 hours, so honestly, maybe it's not that bad. These people are really not down. God, is this one dead? No! It already said they were fleeing. God, that was a headshot? I mean, this guy's gonna die soon, right? I mean, come on, man. Okay, loser, you should just go inside. Just go and get medical treatment. Come on! We can't get this guy? I'm just trying to make your faction love me. Oh. Well, that sucked. I'll just undraft him. Lame. I mean, like, we tried to get this person, but he's too good at shooting, and so they died. I don't even know why I go and I look at these ambrosia sprouts. I don't want anything to do with them, okay? Alright. We can definitely hunt down this raccoon. We can try for these muffalo. I mean, I need to get to a point where we don't need meat to make better meals. Okay, southern shipping, exotic goods. Ooh, do I have exotic goods for you? Okay, has anybody gotten treatment yet? Like, Pig, you've tended to Hannibal, right? No? That's like not your thing? Hey, look, dude, you can't have medicine that good. Okay, so we can tend to Hannibal and then firefight? I think he's also... Yeah, firefight, naturally, of course, he's a doctor. And then, loser, you're not, like, about to die imminently, right? 7 hours, I guess that is fairly imminent, but I think that's... Why are we only tending him? Do we not have real medicine right now? Yeah, we have real medicine. Why are we not tending to him with actual medicine? What the hell are you doing, man? Is all the medicine taken or something? If we wanted to tend to him... Well, maybe Pig has, like, actual medicine on him? No, we're just for some reason tending to him with medicinal stuff, even though it says we have 22 medicine. Yeah, there's medicine in here? Why would we do that? This doesn't make any sense to me. His liver has been crushed? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. I mean, it's bizarre, but it's not that weird. Hello, Elliot. Maybe instead of making a lavish meal, you could do me a favor. Okay. So we're losing what's stored, right? Loser's going on an insulting spree. I can't believe he can walk. At least he got tended to first. Who's he going to insult? I'm really excited to see this. Firefight, I guess? Okay. Firefight called Loser a mouse, and then Loser insulted his brother's broad-mindedness, and Firefight's eyes, and Elliot's family, which is really fighting words for Pig as well. Loser called Elliot a shark. Sev hurled invective about Loser's son's jawline. You know, oh, it's so weak. Hurled invective about her clothing choices, called her a shrew, and insulted Hannibal's sense of duty. Didn't my dad used to be a slave? That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's a misandrist. Okay, that makes sense. He's in serious pain, but he's freed from slavery. People love that. Maybe him and Panther are really gonna bond over there. Pig is now starting a social fight with Loser. Or did. Whoa, Southern Shipping is already out of the comms range? Jesus Christ, they were really on a mission. Okay, so we need... Okay, Firefight's already tending to him. What's happening? Why are we not tending to him with actual medicine? Why is that a thing? This is the home area, right? This is the home area. Why Oh my god. It's outside the freaking allowed area? Are you serious? Okay, okay. So compound needs to be changed. Right, okay, because when I first made this, this was not part of the compound. Wow, horrible. Okay. Can you quit? Okay, cool. Now maybe we can tend to people in a way that's not awful. Oh, we already tended to him completely. Whatever. Did Seb ever go after that? No, she never went after him. This is awful news. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm not sure why I told everybody. Oh, yeah, I never mind. I do totally know why I told people they couldn't do this. Huh. Okay, well, it's now a volcanic winter. So, a distant volcano where fires began spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Very exciting. It's going to obscure the sun. Temperatures are going to drop. Plants are going to suffer. It's going to be a crazy time. That's what I'm getting out of this. Okay, well, you know, I guess that's nice. Let's go ahead and quickly turn the crematorium back on. I'm gonna turn this off briefly. Who's out here? I guess Panther's probably the closest. Okay, Panther, turn this off, and then turn this on. And then we can go ahead and hopefully... Yeah, animal starvation, no kidding. I'm curious how cold it's going to get. Because it seems like it would get very, very cold. That's my like professional meteorological opinion. I think that it's certainly quite chilly. Okay. Pig, you've been tended to, right? Looks like everybody's been tended to that needs to be. Yeah, we've survived our raid. Let's unforbid whatever random stuff they dropped here. Even crappy steel knives, that's fine. Oh, a good auto pistol, but it's about to be completely gone. Oh, that mega sloth, man. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty chilly even indoors. I imagine this happens quite often. This can't be good for the hydroponics, honestly. I guess we have to put this here. Goat doe 1 is given birth. Great. This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, and we're gonna need to put turrets back out here. We need to rebuild this wall. Definitely need to put down... Oh, both of the turrets are gone down here. Okay, Hannibal's completely healed. That's excellent. Build a copy of this stuff down here. I wonder where I put it. Probably here. Yeah, probably exactly where the, normal filth, minor break risk. Sev. Maybe this auto pistol was yours? Well, I thought I allowed everybody outside the compound. Okay, whatever. Everyone, you're allowed outside of the compound. Although it's about to get pretty chilly. I wonder if all the animals will freeze to death. Like, I wonder how long it's going to take for that to happen, is what I'm actually trying to say. The 7th of December-y. Oh, Jesus. Really? Like, we just... Okay. Okay, Hannibal, obviously you should go in. Yes, but you shouldn't wait until the Muffalo begins to, like, headbutt you before you realize that perhaps you should not stand there in front of it still. I mean, he's not that good at shooting, right? Yeah, he enjoys shooting. He'd like to be good at shooting. And then now he can stay here and more or less safely do this. Although I guess it's gonna boil down to, okay, perfect. Cool. He should obviously hold the Muffalo. Okay, and then we need them to be working on clearing out the corpses, but I think that we are. Slowly getting through the corpses. I mean, I hope somebody's cremating. Okay, let's go a little bit faster. Panther's playing billiards, but maybe afterwards he could cremate folks. Let's make sure he doesn't need anything else. Yeah, no, he's doing fine. What? Did you just start hunting it again, man? Okay, Hannibal. He's not doing a great job with this, I guess. This Muffalo hunting thing. Okay. Maybe he gets up here, but I mean, this one's not nearly as injured, so he's gonna really have to do a good job. I think he should probably just go inside. Okay, perfect. Excellent work. He's done, honestly, a terrible job. But, I mean, I don't think the raccoons will attack you, at least. So, if the raccoons won't attack you, then he should be safe, right? Elliot, you know that you need to be feeding the animals. Oh, that's weird. It just feels like the milk is something that you would save for the humans. I feel like humans enjoy milk in cooked meals a lot more than the animals are going to appreciate it, since they like also just created it. I don't know. But like, I don't know. It's a weird thing to think about, right? Because I mean, like, obviously the young of the animals will like drink that animal's milk, but like adults don't really. Okay, Elliot is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, he can stop doing what he's doing. Probably like very chilly or something. Oh no, he's been like super insulted. Super insulted. Also, that's so weird. Insulted times 3, but it's a negative 14 debuff, but that doesn't divide evenly. Right? Because I mean like 7 divides into it twice. And then 2 goes into it 7 times. I mean, like, I think I've just listed all the factors, and of course 1 and 14. So 3 doesn't divide into that, and that's really weird. But hey, you know, oh god, his left index finger was destroyed. Oh my god! He shattered his left index finger into a fine mist? Doesn't that seem a bit extreme? I mean, like, yeah, you might break somebody's finger, right? But, like, shattering it into a fine mist? This guy is terrifying. Loser is clearly, like, just very dangerous, but Pig shattered his 4th toe and got back at him, I guess. That's neat. He has a crack in the right leg. I wonder if it's, like, higher up than his prosthetic leg, or if it's a crack in his metal prosthetic leg. I'm starting to wonder what the hell is going on with these people. Like, they must be transhumanists. Like, they gotta be, right? Because they really, they seem inhumanly strong. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Are there any more corpses around? Okay. Elliot, I mean, don't do anything you don't want to do then. Oh, a brigand lair. It sounds so cool. Okay, the camp is controlled by Monda, though. Aren't they, like, my friends, almost? Yeah, it's... I like how I'm apparently the sort of person who can look at someone who's only half as hostile as they could be and, like, regularly sends raiding parties, but I'm like, but they're kind of my friend, you know? Okay, geez. Alright, well, let's take a look. These people are normally neutral, and one of them is our ally, which is fun. Well, healer mech serum is kind of fun. Uranium is exciting and seems like a huge problem. The Rotobalo tribe, who are they? They're these guys? And they're not going to be our ally until 75, right? And camp loot. A psychic animal pulsar is extremely dangerous. I've used one before to, honestly, excellent effect. It's just incredibly dangerous at the same time. Okay. Eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's a bandit camp guarded by 4 outlanders. Healer mech serum and plasteel seems worth something. I'm really tempted about this one though, because we'll get what, 30? So that'd be 46, and then we'll probably like 15. Yeah, we're probably still not going to become allies with them from that. So maybe it's not worth it. I doubt I'm even actually going to get around to it. I don't have any need for uranium yet, so I don't know. I'm not super desperate for it. The healer mech serum is an obvious. You know what? Sure. Okay, I'll think about it. Honestly, we should probably go and see about, like, the cache of supplies. We're probably almost at a point where this is fine. We really probably are. Oh, God. You're going to have to hunt more buffalo. Please, be careful, man. He's not good at this. We're gonna have to... He really should hunt this cougar. It's just... I'm not sure that he's so good at this. You know? Hannibal... How are you, man? Yeah, he's at 8 with shooting, which is great. Yeah, Cougar Revenge is not a surprise. It's also dying in 17 hours, which is not really enough time there. Oh, he is not that much faster than the Cougar. Maybe he's exactly the same speed as the Cougar? This is a weird one, to be sure. Oh, the turret down here has been... Oh my god, wow. Okay, I'm not sure why that wild boar is down here, but it's terrifying me how fast this is moving, and also the fact that there's not, okay. He should be fine, right? There's turrets here, Okay, so we're just hunting this cougar. I mean, yes, we need to, like, hunt more animals, I guess. It's not, like, super urgent right now, but what I'm most concerned about is just that he, okay, can you haul the cougar? And also, you should definitely haul this. There's a dead something over here. A dead boar? I totally saw it. Maybe the cougar killed it or something. All I know is that I'm particularly concerned about how these animals are definitely going to hunt. They're just for sure going to hunt people for food. I mean, it's a super cold winter. There's no way they don't start hunting everybody for food. And that's just not, it's not what I want. We have enough, we could use a little bit more medicine, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't really want the cow to miscarry due to starvation. That wasn't actually, like, my dream. He's not doing any crafting. I think it's kind of weird. Shouldn't he be doing some crafting? Cannibal. Mostly he thinks he's supposed to tailor. Then he's supposed to, okay, construct mine. Okay, that's fine. Are people, like, consistently working at that deep drill? Because I want them to be. Hannibal, how are you doing? Oh, what? He's already here. Okay, and then, of course, he's immediately leaving. Not, not the best look. But I don't know, like, maybe he's union or something. You know, he's like, hey, I've done my 8 hours on the clock. I'm not doing anything more. You know, and, like, you should have limits. Good for him. It's gotta be especially hard in here. Okay, yeah, we must have silver. I mean, sorry, not silver. Steel. Obviously we have silver. I think we use it all. The instant we get steel, I think we just use it all up. Which sounds like us, to be honest. Okay, so let's go ahead. We can uninstall and reinstall this orbital trade beacon, right? And I can put it right there. And then we can make a copy of an orbital trade beacon. And, okay, and I guess I could put it here. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay, but if I put it right here, then, I guess we can store a little bit more stuff. And we can kind of divide it in half, right? Which seems like it might be worth something. We should deconstruct this, of course, and build a copy, like, I guess just right in the middle. I think that makes sense. Or I guess I could have put that right down here. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually build a copy, like, one down, right? Then we cancel this one. And we do that just because we look at this one's range, and then we build a copy, and we put it here. Nope, that's terrible. Okay, we put it here, and then we put the orbital trade beacon there. Whoops, and that's a cancel. Cow 2, okay, they're all, like, dying because of malnutrition. It's not great. Maybe he could continually butcher the animals that we have stored for this purpose. And then I removed its communication, which is not miscellaneous. Okay, it's under miscellaneous. Yeah, I'll just make up whatever. Okay, and then we can put it, I think it's back here. Is this where we're supposed to put it? Okay, I look at this one. And I say, okay, if we put this here, then yes, this is an acceptable place to put our comms thing. We're getting raided by the Colmia Pact, and those people, like, there's no point really in taking prisoners. I wonder if Hannibal's out here. No, he's doing okay. Now, obviously, everybody needs to go inside. I love when people don't die a horrible death due to my own ignorance of what they're doing when raiders attack. That always makes me happy. Okay, so we got folks working on stuff here. Right, of course there's not enough power, but that's okay too. Do we have enough? No, he's making medicine. He can get that up. Okay, so they must be here and be attacking and stuff. I only see these people up here, and for now that's fine. Actually, I mean, like, we've only just barely cleaned up the previous corpses. We haven't even hauled, like, their stuff inside yet. Or at least not all of it. So, nuts. Okay. We got a couple of people who are down. They're fleeing. This is great. So what about you? 3 hours. 8 hours. What are you like? Wow, you're really good at cooking. You have an interest, and you're somewhat good at shooting and melee. You're a pyro, which used to be, like, a thing that I was like, no way. No frickin' way. I'll never take you if you have a pyro. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and so I've kind of relaxed my rules on that. It's cool to have someone who's interested in social and intellectual pursuits. A vengeful child? Wow. Okay, impressive. And then, has an interest in this stuff. Cool. We should actually keep them. So we have an exciting prisoner room. It's very nice. It's straight up, genuinely, the nicest room that we have in the entire encampment. Which, I don't know what it ought to tell you. Like, is it that I only care about trying to impress the people who are prisoners? Or, like, what does it mean? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and... This is a weird one for me to do, but while I'm thinking about it, I want to put floors down. I want to put floors down, like, everywhere. Okay. Because it's just kind of silly the way I don't put, like, marble floors on everything. Okay, we should put them in here, there, and there. If we're going to actually have a room like this probably should be silver tiles. It really actually probably should be. I'm gonna cancel those then, and we'll think about it. This could be like a medicine room. I mean, right now I kind of have it as, like, tentatively it's like a panic room. It's not a great panic room for sure, because we're kind of lacking on, I don't know, anything more than just one solitary turret. We don't have any fire foam poppers, stuff like that. But I think it would be nice to have, like, one safe zone inside the place, you know, just so that folks could hopefully survive some kind of horrible attack. That's what I think sounds nice. Anyway, all that to say, pig, firefight, they're both in the same room. Okay. Who's my other doctor? Elliot is a doctor. He's making kibble, though. Honestly, like, keep it up, man. All the animals are dying. Okay. So we'll have Pig, who has 12, and Firefight, who has 10. So Firefight can go and capture this person, and Pig should go and tend to this person without medicine first. And somebody... Okay, the crematorium's still on. Look at that. The crematorium is doing great. Losers cleaning animal filth. You know, people are fleeing pretty quickly, so I'm going to go ahead and allow... Oh god, he's actually coming, right? Okay, yeah, he is capturing this person even though it's outside of what he's where he's allowed to be. Good. I didn't want to hear him be like, oh, sorry. I heard that, but I just opted not to. Okay, why is he not tending to this person? Please tend to them, like I mentioned. And I need to see... Yeah, she's gonna die pretty quickly. 3 hours. 4 hours. Okay, that's fine. I think 4 hours is fine. And so now we'll have him rescue her. And by rescue, I mean capture, but that's basically the same thing, right? And we have plenty. We'll work on recruiting this person. Wow, as a slave, they are not worth much. Their character quality? So their base value is a lot, but their character quality is really low. I don't fully understand what that means, but it's probably because these people are, like, misandrists or misogynists or something. I would say this is a pyro. I mean, that's why. Also, the fact that he's a vengeful child does probably not make you want these people to be, like, you know, it would be hard to trust these people, is all I'm trying to say, you know? And then let's have him tend. Okay, he is going to tend to this person where he needs, like, regular medicine. We got Pig hauling somebody in here, and then we're going to have the same issue, right? Because I want her to get actual medicine. Yeah, she's a medical emergency, huh? I'm not surprised, but... Yeah, I want him to tend to her with actual medicine. God, I hope we don't wait too long for this to work. Okay. Let's see. Death in 4 hours. Okay, it says she's not about to immediately die, which is awesome. Elliot's having a terrible time, probably because I'm forcing him to just continually butcher animals for the rest of his life. I guess that was what he was hoping to do with the rest of his life. Who knew, right? But that's a him problem, you know, and not an us problem, okay? How much medicine do we have? 13. I really probably should... Okay, cool. Well, the stew keeper's no longer incapable of walking, which is awesome. We're feeding them pemmican. We're feeding them friggin' pemmican? Where am I even hiding this pemmican? It's mostly forbidden. They're gonna hate that. Okay, whatever, I guess. Okay, that's ridiculous, but not uncommon, I guess. Oh, we've already got some of the flooring put down, which is awesome. I want some kind of self-cleaning tile. And in reality, that's exactly what I want in real life too, okay? I want self-cleaning tiles for everything. Anything that self-cleans is great, except for ovens, which for some reason when they self-clean, it's the worst. It's like 5 hours, it heats up your entire house, and it makes it smell awful. Like poison. You know, I'm always worried I'm gonna die when we use the self-cleaning part of the oven. Although in fairness, it's not like I've done that much. I haven't done it that often, but the few times I have, clearly, it's left an impact, you know? Okay, she has an infection in her torso. Ooh, that's not super good for her. Okay, the infection is already better than her immunity right now. I think he's still our best doctor, but let's check. Okay. Elliot is pretty good. He's like, Okay. Pig is halfway there, so you can go ahead and tend to her. And afterwards, he should definitely clean her blood. And I don't know. We should have this bill, this make medicine thing. It should probably not be a do X times. It should be a do until you have. And like, I don't know, 50, 55, 60. It makes me concerned, you know? Because what if like the people who are good enough at intellectual pursuits to make medicine, what if they all die? Likely, you know, I want to be like it's their fault. But realistically, what if they all die because I'm like, hey, let's just open these cryosleep caskets or whatever. And then everybody needs medicine, but they don't have it, you know? What then? Then it's terrible, that's what. Okay. This is unroofed. It shouldn't say unroofed, and I hate that. I've repeatedly asked for roofing. Maybe I put this, like, here? And this is, like, a good thing? Maybe? Yeah, well, he'll work on it, at least. I mean, why won't they put a roof down? Because I've definitely repeatedly asked for this whole area to be roofed. But it says that it's not. Okay, it says it's indoors now. So, I don't know what that's about. Oh, God. See, this is why I had us take out that cougar. That's why. This is the entire reason why. She needs to get back inside. At least it'll head this way, huh? Okay, so we get her inside, and that's cool. And then, no, don't go dig at a deep drill. There's a wolf trying to kill you. Okay, let's have her go outside. And then, yes, now the wolf is going to hunt her. And then she can shoot at it. And then maybe she can go inside. This auto turret is just not hitting it. I don't know why. I wish this weren't the case. So she must be injured now, right? No? Okay. But everybody needs to stay inside just for a little bit. Because it should, well, okay, it's in no immediate danger, but if it just keeps bleeding, eventually it'll be in trouble? I hope? I guess I don't know. Okay, we'll build a copy of this. We'll put this down. Weird. Okay, it probably just blew up where I had traps to protect it. Okay, that timber wolf is still out there, much as we knew it would be. Yep. At some point, though, these animals are going to have a problem, and we're not going to have a way to easily fix this. But for now... Oh, good. We have a second cow? Wait, cow too. Is that like all my cows? Oh, God. It's just a male calf we have now. Oh, no. Well, that's it for us for milk. That isn't goat's milk, huh? Man, they never tell you that, yeah, they never tell you that being a farmer is gonna be hard. Okay, so she's fine. Okay. Alright. I should put a light in here. That's true. 1, 2, 3. I think I should just put it at the foot of the bed. I want somebody to make some art. I know I've, like, told people that it's never a priority. But I'd like some people to make some art. If they like art and they're good at it. Okay. Let's put art up there for loser. Yeah, cool. Because, I mean, people really enjoy making art, I think. Yeah, like, a minor passion for their work. I mean, that's fun. People love this. We need more heaters. This thing still hasn't been toggled on. Look, just... Okay, I apparently never designated it as on. Just turn on this heater, because it's freezing in here. I mean, you know it. You know more than I do, that's for sure. And I guess we should have another heater somewhere. The eclipse is ending, but then suddenly somehow that made it darker. And I guess that's possible. I guess it must have been... That still feels weird to me. Yeah, that's what I have to say about that. Seems pretty weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's not that much for us to hunt. Well, obviously I have to try to hunt these animals later. And I guess we can always butcher our own animals, right? I mean, that's not That's not a bad call for us. And then we used to have some turrets out here, and I thought that was a pretty good idea. Yeah. So we'll build that there. Okay. It just has some work left on it? I don't know what the problem is. I thought I canceled it previously, which is kind of why that's weird. Oh, well. Okay. I'll just put this out here, I guess? And I'll put it as far away as we can. Okay. I do kind of want to put this like near the deep drill, but hopefully we won't deep drill forever. Oof. I mean, it seems like we would get some good progress there. This used to be Sev's gun. Yep. Huh. Yeah, I'd like her to use that. But apparently we're not going to. Okay, it's still just bleeding. Let's have Sev... Oh, she's researching. That's fun. Let's have her go out here, though. Okay, so some of these animals are recovering, which is good. So I want to have her go out here and have the timber wolf go ahead and hunt her for food again. Let's have her go out here towards the timber wolf. And when it sees her... Okay, let's fire at it. Please. The wolf is no longer interested in her. Come on, get closer to the wolf and then continue firing at it. Wow, this is really bizarre. It's not even like, has she just not hit it? Or something? Wow, this is getting a little bizarre. She's chasing it furiously. Okay. I've lost the animal in the dark. Okay, I see it now. You should clearly fire at it. Yes, nice. This is what I'm hoping for. Okay, now it's bleeding enough so that it will die in 12 hours. So now she should just go all the way back here. I mean, she's not even, like, allowed to be out here, right? So she's probably just going to immediately come back in. Yeah, I think that's how that works. And then if we just wait 12 hours, the Timberwolf will go away. It won't even be a problem again. Okay. It will also calm down when it goes to sleep, but hopefully it dies soon. And then everything will be smooth sailing for us, or, you know, at least it could be. Okay, we have the crematorium running. We always need that, don't we? But I think we're actually done with it for now. So we can probably turn that off. And I'm trying to be, like, really cognizant of our power consumption because we have these growing here. Oh, these animals, they must have like frostbite or something, right? Yeah, okay. So it's probably too cold, which makes sense because it's really, really cold outside. I need to start having a barn. Oh, yes. I should start having a barn. Isn't there like a weird animal flap thing I can set up somewhere? It's like a door or something. I saw it somewhere, and I thought it was a weird thing. It's gotta be miscellaneous, right? See, there's a pen marker here. I thought I saw like a barn door. Okay, well, I don't know. If you put like a campfire outside, does it help the animals at all? Questions I don't have answers for. Is this thing that I'm thinking of, this barn animal flap, is this just something I made up? Is this in maybe one of the other... I guess it could be in one of the DLCs. Or, you know, maybe I'm just missing it. Torch lamps. Oh, gas operation, that's cool. Okay, okay. That was a strange noise that I probably should have listened to. Precision rifling, maybe? Seems good. Okay, we've actually harvested some things. Wow. What a day. Yeah, these animals would need, like, roofing and a campfire, though. Which I guess we could try. We could try roofing it in. Right? We could try making a little roof. And then we could try putting a campfire down. So, nothing crazy, honestly. But just, like, something that's a nice thought. Okay, and then let's put a roof up over the animals. I guess they can't get debuffs. That's kind of a weird thing, too, isn't it? Like, they just sort of don't get debuffs. Not that they couldn't, but we don't really know. Okay, so maybe it gets a little bit warmer in here? No? So this campfire outside is doing literally nothing. Okay, awesome. Sev's throwing a party, it says. Sev is clearly sleeping. So that wasn't much of a party. Yeah. Well, I mean, people are happy about attending a party. They have a mood buff that's not going to expire for the next 10 days over, you know, what I have to say is a somewhat lackluster party. Okay, so it's not any warmer right here at the campfire. That's really interesting that it's not any better. But, okay. Strange, interesting, bizarre, you know. It is kind of a, let's just not refill it when it dies. Yes, of course, you're starving. I mean, look, you're starving now, but eventually we're all going to be starving. Okay, so we need to make this. We probably don't have enough steel. There's probably slag we could melt down somewhere. There's, of course, the mining, the deep drilling that we're doing of steel, which would be nice. That's slate. Lame. There were some steel urns before, which is really strange because that seems a lot more functional than beautiful. Okay, look, there's 5 steel here. It would be nice to have that. We should have people harvest this stuff. Oh, good, there's a shack of treasure. Dear God, it has 13 luciferum. I don't think I want that, but we should see when this cache of supplies expires. Yeah, we didn't get enough wool from the mega sloths, unfortunately. That's hay. I don't see any. I don't see any freaking wool from the mega sloths. I mean, that's lame. But here it is. Yeah, wool growth is only at 67%. There was no way we were going to get 400 in that kind of time frame. Oh yeah, is there any way that you could allow animals to, you know, eat? Interesting. Yeah, cool. Well, it looks like we're almost through winter and we should be going into spring, which is excellent. I mean, of course, we still have this volcanic winter situation going on, but still, it should theoretically get warmer in the spring, right? Than it will be in the winter. I mean, obviously, that feels like a pretty obvious thing. I assume it works that way still with the volcanic winter. Okay, well, I mean, the goats are managing to have tons of kids, and that is the word for it, too. Not bad. Oh, what's he doing? Cleaning dirt. I don't blame him. What can we hunt? I mean, at this point, we can only hunt muffalo and tame those other creatures. Okay, everybody's stuck in here, but we've already killed the wolf. That was a problem, I think. Jeez. Okay. Okay, she's hunting a muffalo. I kind of wish she wasn't. She's so bad at shooting. She's so freaking bad at shooting. She's almost a 5, which is great. Here's Hannibal out here. Okay, he's just building marble walls. Okay, nice. That's actually completely fine. Oh god. A man-hunting pack of polar bears? Wow. Okay. Everybody needs to get inside. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I hope that people have made it inside. Yeah, Hannibal's inside. Sev made it inside. Excellent, excellent. There are 3 of them, huh? They should be good to hunt. You know, when they're not like this. Yeah, they're all male, so it's not like we could start having a polar bear farm. Someone's got to stop me. You know, I can't look at these animals and every single time I see a new animal be like, hey, what if we raised these and sold them as exotic animals? Really? A prison break? And with Loser here? Loser's like terrible. I mean, like, he's a really good shot, is what I'm trying to say. You know? So maybe he's not the one that they want, you know? Okay, just melee attack this person. And you should probably just melee attack them too, right? Because they're both okay at melee. I like that he enjoys melee, so he's like, oh, this is fun. At least I think he thinks that. He's at 2,000. He's at 2,400. Wow, so just like 400 per attack. Okay, so neither of these people are going to die. But, you know, this person's clearly going to die. Okay, pig. You can just go and capture this person, but like maybe in a second. And then go ahead and attack this person. Okay. Yeah. Can we finish attacking this guy, or is he done? He's just wandering now. Okay. But that's okay. That's okay, man. You just stay drafted right here. Okay, awesome. And then we can go and capture this person, and you can stop being drafted, and then loser, of course, will need his usual. Oh god, everybody's still drafted. Okay, stop being drafted. Go and do your other things. Pig is probably tending to these folks. Yep, this is good. Loser needs to be sleeping and not using a telescope. He's going to die in a day because of the... Okay, this is weird. Because he's bleeding so profusely from his left middle toe that was destroyed. Okay. What is a trauma savant? Her brain injury has caused her to develop strange savant-like abilities? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. What the hell does that mean? Okay, so she has improved manipulation and her social interactions. Yep, that improves her social interactions. This is extremely weird, but I'm glad she was already interested in it because that's great news. I also wish that their prison break interval. This is never, which is wild. I should have been trying to recruit her though. I guess we had him on recruit. Wow, the prison break interval is 10 years from now? I mean, it's a little bit less than that, but that is a significant amount of time. Does not include time spent asleep. That's kind of interesting. I didn't realize that either. Okay. Well, cool. Loser needs to get to bed though. He needs to stop. God, I don't want to tell him to stop using the telescope because he's not going to get any other recreation, but like, at the same time, you know? Yeah, so his recreation, it's not good, but then I also need him to improve his bed rest. Come on, loser. Yeah, let's get you all done recreating. You still gonna be okay? Death in 20 hours. And he can go and rest, then I'll get tended to, and that should be good. Elliot, you need tending to as well? Okay, he just went to bed. So firefight is, yeah, used to be a paramedic. So we can have him tend to him. We have 50 medicine, which is kind of crazy. I didn't realize we would just like crank him out like that. That's awesome. And then loser's gonna be here, and then firefight's gonna tend to him too and complain about him interrupting his sleep, you know? Wow, this poor guy. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, and then I want to make sure he gets these too. Okay. I don't know what the problem was. I wish they hadn't tried to do this prison break. Oh, maybe because it's cold? It's not that cold, though. What are they talking to? Sev promised compassion and asked him to join. Okay, I should take a look at, like, who's actually doing this stuff. Oh, God, an inspired surgery. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Does anybody here have any health issues that I need to know about? Their left leg is going to have a bite scar. You know, they don't have to keep a left leg. That's all I'm saying. Okay, her left leg is torn off. So we can make a prosthetic leg. We just need to prioritize this. Oh god, I forgot about the frickin' polar bears out here. Okay. Yep. Well, that's good. I like that just occasionally they've got some horrific animal noises going on in the background, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. There's like a bear out there trying to kill us. Cool. Exciting. Someone likes crafting, and I want to say it's Hannibal. Yeah, he's cleaning animal filth, but I think instead of that, he should definitely... Why can't we work on this? Only Pig can do this. I'm gonna have him work on this instead. No, Pig, why are you doing that? Okay, he should stop wardening. Like, I want people to warden because I want them to feed the prisoners. But there's a lot of people who I don't want to warden them because I don't want them to actually spend time, you know, trying to talk to them. Yeah, okay, so Pig has finished the prosthetic leg, right? So we could... God, I hope so. Like, I don't see it on this list. It's hard to know what's going on, you know? We did just finish making a prosthetic leg somewhere, though, yeah? Yeah, I hope so. Hey, there's the Psych IT. I found the Psych IT. Woohoo! Look at that. A mystery solved after like 1,000,000 years. Okay, I'll turn the power back on for that. I just haven't wanted the power to be off for too long because we're getting these, we're growing rice right now, which is kind of important because we've got this volcanic winter thing going on. It's, of course, regular winter as well, so, you know, it would be good to have some food, I think. Hopefully these animals aren't. Yeah, it's -2 degrees. They'll be fine. They're totally fine. Okay. Well, whenever the bears get done with this... Oh, they've destroyed... Okay, they destroyed one turret, and then this turret we hadn't finished building yet. Okay, that's fine. Well, he can do this inspired surgery. I wish I knew where the prosthetic leg went. I really do. It feels like it would just be in here somewhere, doesn't it? Titled Piece of Need. I like that that's almost a pun. I'm kind of down. Like, good job, man. So most people hate their awful bedrooms. We could put a good little statue in there for this poor guy. And where's the prosthetic leg we just made, though? And that animal still is attacking, right? Yeah, there's still a polar bear out there that once is dead. And some of the animals slept, right? But you'd think that they would sleep at some point. I mean, apparently these animals are just like me, where they just refuse to go to bed even when they're absolutely exhausted. I mean, I get that. Maybe it just doesn't make a lot of sense, but they do it anyway. Would really love it if that animal would hurry up, because then we could just butcher the polar bears and then we could feed them to our animals. So, Sev, why don't you rescue this pig? Okay. Elliot's fully healed. Like, who even knows what caused these people to get injured this time? I actually think I do remember, but nah. Alright, so let's see. What do we need here? Yeah. Okay. So I would like to make sure before we perform the surgery that everything's like all good. But look, we know her left leg is torn off. Let's go ahead and install a prosthetic leg. Her left leg, right? Oh god, Elliot's... Oh no, he's trying to recruit somebody. Okay. Whew. I mean, it's kind of okay. Okay, firefight is the one. So he could operate on her. And this could be so exciting. It must be really weird to have to lean over another person in a prisoner bed to try to recruit them for this kind of thing. But that's okay. Pig 1, why did you die? Sev, were you out here helping it like you were supposed to? You certainly don't look like it. A bit rude. Okay, so we have firefight. Oh god, yeah, I want to make sure it was her left leg. I just want to be really, really sure, okay? And then, yeah, her left leg is bruised and stuff, but it should heal on its own. Maybe, nope, it's still out there. Still manhunting. Very exciting. Okay, and he no longer has an inspired surgery situation going on, but look at this. She's got a prosthetic leg. Man, people they get their legs torn off a lot at this colony. Corn Cobra is not a safe place to be. I can tell that. Okay, so we'll install this. That's a normal one. It's called a pond, even though it's clearly a person. Okay. I don't know. I guess I give this guy like a nice statue. It's not incredibly nice. Is this somebody who's an ascetic, though? No, he has a somewhat impressive bedroom, so he likes it. I'm not sure what's wrong with him that he thinks this is a somewhat impressive bedroom, but I'm not here to mess with this guy, you know? Okay, look, spring has begun. Woo! Okay, we survived another winter. This polar bear is going a little nuts. I'm not going to lie to you about that one. Elliot, you've got to feed the animals, okay? Somebody's got to, man. Working on a grand sculpture. We got Loser making some art over here. I mean, honestly, because, like, you should see the kind of money these sculptures go for. And if sculptures are, like, worth that much money, I mean, we may as well have, you know, beautiful art that is also... Okay, nice. Okay. I'm really surprised this hen isn't dead yet. Like, shocked. I'm basically just completely and utterly shocked. Feed the hen. Feed the hen this simple meal. Okay, apparently you can feed the animals pemmican even if we're not allowed to eat it or something. I don't understand fully, but we still have starving animals. That's just fine. Apparently that's great news. Yeah, it's -9 outside, which seems extreme. Not great for spring, I'll tell you that much. Okay, it has malnutrition. It seems like we should feed it. Will it just go and eat stuff? No, because we don't have any food stuff for it. So I should allow this animal in particular, because I don't want it to starve, because if it starves, then it's going to start attacking people. And I don't want us to lose this mega spider that we've spent so long trying to, you know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We have Elliot playing chess, but okay, we can't make that because of the protein. Where's the last polar bear? I see two. It's not on the map, which is even more concerning, honestly. I mean, I guess it's dead. It just, you see my concern. Okay, so let's go ahead and haul this polar bear. Honestly, I don't know why I'm making him do that. He's making medicine. He should keep that up. Okay, but instead... Ooh, no, he's really slow. Sev is already out here, okay? Haul the dead polar bear. It'll be great. But where's the last polar bear? Did it just leave the map? He's hunting a muffalo? I didn't even know he had any muffalo left to hunt. Okay. Well, it has been very, very cold. So that makes sense. We got Elliot in here trying to recruit people, but I need him making some kibble so we can keep as many animals as possible alive. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Gotta make sure that there's no assigned beds here. Sev, you can rescue this goat. I mean, apparently people have been rescuing these animals and then just not feeding them, which seems silly to me. That doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. Sev is not incredibly good at social stuff, but, you know, she's interested in trying. And we got... Okay, the resistance is still, like, fairly high. Although you would think that it would help people if you, like, install a prosthetic leg for them and they were previously, you know, were missing a leg. It just seems to me that they would really like that. That's what I would imagine. I don't know. I'm really surprised Sev is choosing to eat food out there at 0 degrees Celsius, but maybe she's not outdoorsy. I was like, maybe she's an outdoorsy person, but she's like genuinely not at all. So that's fun. We're getting raided. That spider needs to get inside. Spider, where are you? I just saw you out here. You need to go back inside. Is it? Okay, it's still, okay, it's minor malnutrition, which is good. I'd like to just feed it. I don't want to, you know, do anything else to it. And I mean, it's same as Pathfinder. It's so cute. Okay, let's see if we can treat it with real medicine. Okay. Adorable spider, you definitely need to get, like, compound only for sure. Yep, go inside. Oh, man. Everybody else needs to mostly stay inside as well, right? But it would be good. Can we just, like, not make these things? Is that the problem? Do we just not have any components? Or no, we have plenty of components, so I don't know what the issue is. Let's look. Panther's really good at construction. So, Panther, you can go anywhere. And if you could indeed go anywhere, I would say... Oh, God, who's up here? Hannibal? Hannibal. As much as I want you to be here, man. Okay. So Panther's already up here. Maybe he could work on this one? But I don't think he's gonna have time now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe instead I'll have him put this, like work on this one. Because I don't think he's gonna have the time. Yeah, look at this. They're already basically here. Hannibal made it inside though, which is awesome. Okay, we got some turrets attacking them already. Let's see what they're chit-chatting about. Oh, practicing poker. You love that, you know? You're just sitting there. Okay, they have one friend and an acquaintance. Oh, it looks like they just met that person. Purple? It looks like they literally just met them. Which feels weird to me. Okay, we're missing enough steel to make that happen. Oh, man. When aren't we, I guess? Okay, and then Elliot, I want him to keep making food for the animals. We still have starving animals. I don't want that to be a thing. Okay, Pathfinder should have like a very specific bed though. Pathfinder, you're great. You should have this bed. It's a good spider, for sure. Okay, so they're just out here, I guess, shooting. Okay, that's gonna explode. That's a real shame, but it happens. I should definitely make sure that I build a copy right there so I don't forget later and I'm like, oh, that's weird. We didn't repair anything after we were attacked. I wonder what happened. So, we'll go ahead and make sure. I think I still have somebody who's allowed outside, yeah. Panther. But he's like going to sleep, so that's fine. Alright, so what do we get here? Let's see what folks are up to. So we do have an orbital trade beacon that's actually set up here, right? Yeah. Neat. And we don't have enough steel for this, of course. Of course. Well, we're gonna need to turn on the crematorium. I can tell you that much right now. One way or another. What if this needed more shells? Yep, it will. It's out of bullets. Well, and we don't have very many spike traps set back up, so this really isn't going to go super well for us, I think. Unless we get our people out here to fight. Okay, then she's resting. Yeah, that's lame. Okay, and what are they doing? What are they shooting? Oh, they're just like shooting at it for some reason? Did they just get shot by their own friend? Yep, their torso and right kidney. They're going to bleed to death in 18 hours because their own friend shot them while they were trying to shoot a non-functional turret. Okay, well, that's good for me and particularly embarrassing for them, it seems like. Now let's see where they'll try to break in and what they'll try to do. There's a fire. Okay. I mean, I'm not really worried about that. Obviously, we'll have to reconstruct things. But it's cool that they feel like they're getting something done by attacking there. Okay, these people are just talking to each other. Okay, that guy's like made it inside. Wait, what? Okay, he made it inside here and then didn't hit any of those things. Alright. Neat. Okay. So, I mean, they could attack us through there. There's enough of them, you know, that this could be like a serious issue. Okay, one of them, Purple. Oh no, that person who just made friends with Purple is gonna, yeah, not. That's a real shame for them. Elliot, what are you doing? Elliot, my dear friend, he's milking a boomalope right now, huh? What? Oh, a colonist left him. They destroyed the sarcophagus that somebody was in. I was like, hang on, I would know if somebody just died right now, you know? Okay. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna just forbid this door. Okay, cool. Okay, it's kind of weird that he's like repairing this while they're attacking it. It's great, for sure. Panther, what in the hell are you doing? He's not supposed to be outside the compound. But he's going... Okay, indoors only, folks. Indoors only. Dude, what in the hell? Panther, please, do not be an imbecile, you know? Oh god, we have animals attacking. They released the animals and now the animals are all attacking? I don't know how they got out here. This is weird for sure, but I'm completely fine with this Mega Sloth attacking people. It did just kill somebody, which is nice. I don't know how to, like, command it to attack people, though. Yeah, no, but we got a rhinoceros here. Okay, it's consuming ambrosia, and it's just moving. Wow, okay. Yeah, General's our last pyro, actually. You know, speaking of pyros that I'm completely okay with having now. Okay. Yeah, he can go inside and do whatever. Wow. Whew. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, hang on. Purple, you're not dead yet. Where... Coalition of Cheta? Actually, for real? Who's closest? Elliot is close and a doctor. I could have him come here and tend to him without medicine. I don't know if there's anybody else who's alive. Bryn is alive. They'll die in 4 hours. And you can release them too. They're really good at plants. They're really artistic. They're okay at cooking. And that's not bad. They have a chemical interest, which I don't love. But I just still feel so undiscerning when it comes to the colonists that I will accept, because I'm just like, okay, yes, sure, we have 7 people. But it just feels like, you know, people die so unexpectedly. That's real life for you, I guess, but still, you know. Okay, well, Pig is here. Pig, I love that you're making medicine right now, but maybe you could tend to this person. Oh, God. No, tend to them without medicine. I know. Come on, Purple. We gotta help these people, man. Elliot, come on. Come on, man. Purple's gonna die if you don't hurry up. Okay, death in an hour. Okay. So, weird. Pig is gonna have to melee attack them now? Are they gonna start attacking him? Because Pig is still currently tending to him. Wait, what? He just died? What? How did he just die? What is going on here? Okay. Maybe this guy will have better luck? I can undraft him. He's, what, like, pleased? Oh, he has bloodlust. Right. I forgot that Pig was someone beautiful with lots of bloodlust. I was like, that's weird. He's excited about that, because usually people really hate it. Especially you'd think that people would really not like watching people die when you're actively tending to them. It just seems like you really wouldn't like that sort of thing. Sorry, I'm really curious to see this guy's going to live. I'm so nervous. I don't need to capture him. I just want to nurse him back to health, and then, you know. Okay, 5 hours. Okay. Well, now we can just stop doing, you know, combat tending, and we can capture this guy. And then is there anybody else we need to be capturing? I need to turn on the crematorium, that's for sure. I love what an optimistic thing it is to turn off the crematorium at any point. You know, it's always me saying, like, no, we're not going to get attacked. Why would we get attacked? Okay. I don't really mind them busting in here, per se. I mean, it's probably better if they bust in there than, say, like, into the storeroom. So maybe I would prefer it this way. Also, there's a fire that's, like, up here, right? Yeah, which they could probably take care of fairly quickly. If I allowed them to, which I think it's cool if everybody goes outside now. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, they'll be fine. I don't think there's anybody else, really. Somebody died up here to a spike trap, right? No. That 2 people died and they were like, that's it? We're going home? I mean, 2 people were down. They didn't even die, right? I mean, this guy's dead now. Okay, well, whatever. Elliot can tend to this person. Oh, yeah, there's a fire, so everybody can be unrestricted now. I'm gonna tell, yes, this creature that it may roam about as it pleases. The medical emergency is, of course, purple, and we know this. And, okay, so they're super hungry. It looks like they didn't get a meal, like, before they were, yeah, that's weird. They didn't get a meal before they went out to have this fight, which I think is really not good for them, to be honest. I would definitely want to make sure that everyone had eaten. But in fairness, like, in Rimworld, it is kind of, like, tough, though, isn't it? Like, to make sure that literally everyone has eaten. If you have, like, 7 people that you're sending to go and attack something, it's hard to know, you know? It's hard to know. Okay, we have a colonist left unburied. General, we can honestly just, I think it's fine if we just cremate you. Okay, and then is somebody tending, it was firefight, right? Oh, yep. This guy's making medicine. But he could tend to purple. Purple, hello. You see there's 2 humans here. Alright, and so instead of making medicine, you could use medicine. Wouldn't that be exciting? Okay, and then afterwards he can feed them, right? Yeah, afterwards he can feed them. Cool. We still have a colonist left unburied situation, but I think we're going to get that handled here pretty quickly. Somebody, presumably, will do some kind of cremating. I hope. This animal's not being tended to either, and it's like bleeding everywhere. That's obnoxious. Well, no, I'm trying to have her tend to it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, at least people are working on some of these things. We got Hannibal and tattered apparel. I need to take a look at that. Oh, good. Terrible pants. Pigskin pants. It certainly has a ring to it, but I don't know if I want to wear them. Okay. Hannibal. Yeah, we got creatures that are starving. It isn't great, honestly. Got no unreserved animal beds. What about you? Okay, that goat does not belong there. So, well, who's close? Who's close and likes animals? Loser's so slow. Firefight, do you like animals? No? Pig, you don't like animals either? Yeah, but you're a good doctor, so whatever. Go rescue this animal. That's cool. Oh, we still have all the human leather. I haven't, like, forced anybody to make, like, a pair of human leather pants or anything. But, honestly, wearing human leather pants, wearing any kind of human leather as your primary sort of clothing over your existing human skin, it's a weird concept. It's almost meta. Yeah. Well, I guess they wouldn't like it, but I sort of meant, like, isn't it weird to put on skin over your skin and call that, like, clothes? I know that leather is that way, but it's a lot more, you know, in your face about it. when it's human skin, I think. Okay, so we just want to make sure this person is okay and going to survive, and then we'll release them. Okay, so we're feeding some of the animals that are starving the most. Okay. Really, a cold snap. Don't worry, I haven't turned off any of my heaters yet. And, I mean, we're still in a volcanic winter. So, yeah. I'm surprised they even, like, went out here. Wow, look at how fast they all died. It is negative 22 degrees Celsius. Dear God. That's kind of unheard of, I feel like. I'm gonna have Firefight just get up in the middle of the night and start cremating corpses. I'm sure that's what he was thinking he was gonna do with his day. When he went to bed last night. We need to make sure we smelt some stuff, but it's like so... Yeah. I've definitely never understood those kinds of, you know, oh, it's 16 degrees outside, but it feels like negative 40 or whatever. Like, what am I supposed to get out of that? What does that mean? Who decides how that feels? There's got to be some kind of calculation for that, right? Because it feels like there would have to be. But like, I really hope, truly, that there's no calculation and there's just like a person who works at like, you know, like NASA doesn't do weather stuff, do they? I know there's like, you know, air and space kind of combines there, but yeah, a toddler, that makes sense, you know. I don't know though. Like, it does theoretically make sense to me, but on the other hand, if you asked a toddler, then all of this they would always say something like, it's 90 degrees out, but it feels like 6 million degrees, because toddlers like always exaggerate, right? So maybe I understand why they don't. Okay, I'm just gonna unroof this area since obviously it's a terrible place for that. Okay, we got this guy. We really need to also cremate him. Who's like, who did I assign to cremating people? Okay, well, whatever. Hannibal, can you just cremate this person? It says we're missing corpses. Who is this? Is this not a corpse? Oh, are people like not? No, they're allowed. Why can't I just cremate this guy? There's a corpse right there, right? Right? Because people are upset that a colonist is unburied, or that's what it's telling me. Yep. Nobody deserves to be left out like that. Maybe he's too rotten to cremate? I mean, he has been dead a long time. Anyway, I'm just gonna have him go ahead and make this grave and then haul that guy to it. And I guess we'll just bury him. Oh, there's no path. There's no path. Okay. Okay. Yep. We'll deconstruct that. Don't even sweat it. Let's just go ahead and cremate this guy. And then look at that. Everyone will be happy again. It's a free, you know, plus 10 to mood that everybody's gonna have after that. I think it's super interesting that animal filth can only accumulate. Oh god, someone's hitting on Seb again. Okay, cool. I bet she doesn't like that. She did not respond. He flirted with her by implying good things about his own recreational preferences. Oh, you know what it means when a guy likes playing horseshoes. I mean, that's gotta be, not very popular. Okay, a mad rat. Great. That feels really weird. We have, like, basically nothing up and running in terms of defenses right now. Okay, nope. I was like, was there a trap there that I didn't know about? No. Looks like a 7, but it feels like a 10. You're not wrong. Okay, so malnutrition. Okay, this bed is probably assigned to some creature and it's not supposed to be. I have no idea why she's eating pemmican. When we have 9 simple meals in here, that feels upsetting and disturbing to me, honestly. Oh, man. Yeah, but we don't have a ton of food. I mean, look at that. Yeah, that's not a ton of food. So we'll wait until the mad rat stops being quite so mad, and then, you know, we'll butcher all our own creatures, and it'll be great. We'll have a great time. It's gonna be kind of weird starting all over again, but... Why do the animals all come through this door? This doesn't... I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, I have the door held open. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Oh, but the colonists have to pass through it. This is very strange. Okay. Pig probably is just not wearing a parka or something. No, he's wearing a parka. It's just not good enough. Maybe a light leather parka is not enough. It's gonna get negative 23 degrees Celsius. I like how they know, too. Okay, hungry pet animals and animal starvation's not unusual. Okay. Oh, it's downed. It says there's also, like, are there downed rhinoceri as well? Okay. That one's... Okay, hypothermia extreme. Yeah, we should probably just go ahead and, like, you know, euthanize this one. Okay, so we're just gonna kill a bunch of our animals. I think that's gonna be great. We're just tending to a bunch of them for some reason. I obviously have to make a bunch more animal beds in here. Who can do that? We got some people tending. Loser, you could do this. Yeah, okay, cool. So if Loser make these animal beds, that'll be perfect. I can't believe the hen has finally died. Died to frost... It died to... Okay, it was malnutrition. Okay, because I was like, if it died to frostbite in the freezer, I have a problem with this. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy. He's no longer incapable of walking. Yeah, this piglet... didn't I specifically tell us... Okay, I told us to euthanize that one, so the fact that it's, like, still out here alive is kind of weird. Okay, the rhinoceroses are just having a bad time. Yeah, they have some hypothermia, they have some malnutrition, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we roped all these animals back up, thank God. Alright. Because, I mean, they're not even gonna get the kibble, even when we make kibble for them. Okay, he should honestly just... We'll slaughter the sow in a minute, man. Wait, if the sow is, like, alive and stuff... Oh, okay, it's that pig, like the adult pig. I guess we're not gonna, you know, be doing a whole pig farm thing anymore, which is, honestly, it's acceptable. I wonder if Sev has a mood debuff. Does, like, not responding, is that the same thing as rebuffing? Because I feel like it probably is. Okay, so now soon everybody here is going to actually be, like, too hungry to survive, which is not great. We probably have too many prisoners, I guess. Too few prisoners, too little time, or whatever, right? Okay, and then we're making some more. We still have animal starvation. But we don't have too long before we've got to make some human food. Okay, a bulk goods trader. Honestly, yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Let's go ahead and talk to them. She's an undergrounder, outdoors. That's cool, I don't care about that. Okay, Panther. You're a great person to go and chat with them. I mean, you probably should let them get closer, but who am I to tell you what to do? Okay, and then Elliot is feeding simple meals, but he probably should prioritize making some friggin' food. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna be able to sell some animals, which is so important. Because they're sitting here dying, as, you know, as we speak. I kinda wish I hadn't slaughtered a bunch of them. But, you know. Okay, so we'll sell both of these foals off. There's a bull, but we don't have a cow anymore, so we don't need that. We have a muffalo calf, we should definitely sell it. We have a baby goat, we're gonna sell that for sure. Okay, we're not buying any animals for sure. We have these 3 horses, 2 mares, and a stallion. That seems good. And then now I just wanna buy a ton of food. We got agave fruits. That's pretty cheap. They got a ton of pemmican. But okay, yeah, so we could buy, like, 200 agave fruit. No, we'd be selling chicken eggs. I'm not doing that. You know that's crazy. Weird. I mean, we could sell them some of our, like, our furs and stuff. Or, like, oh, our herbal medicine. Maybe we should. Because then we could buy, like, all of the agave, basically. Let's do 300 agave. Labrador Retriever meat. And they got 200 pounds of it. I assume this is in pounds. 200 pounds of Labrador Retriever meat. They, I guess this is like a puppy mill that hit a famine or something. So, let's see. Pork. We'd have to be selling. I'm not selling any pork. Oh, one of the muffaloes must have died too. Okay, so we can buy a lot of Labrador Retriever meat. Like, so much Labrador Retriever meat, which is weird. We can sell 200 bear meat? That feels weird to me. Okay, we should at least buy like 100. And let's sell. I mean, we have so much herbal medicine. We could safely probably sell like 100 of it. No, 100. What? Why can't I sell them more? Oh, because it'd have to be negative 100 because they only have like 4. Okay, so we won't sell them that much. We'll sell them 75. Yeah, 75 I guess we'll do. And then I'll buy more meat. So we got goat meat. We'll buy like, I don't know, 200 of it instead. We don't need the rat meat, I can tell you that much. And then I guess we could buy some of this Labrador Retriever meat. I don't know, maybe we should just buy out like their whole stock of that. And sell a little more medicine. Okay, and that'll cost us $4. This seems like an okay deal. I think we should take that. Okay, so we traded with them so they like us more. Is somebody hauling the meat back, though? Someone's hauling the meat, right? Can't there... Where's the meat? Okay, cool. He's moving, and that's great. Oh, he's not allowed outside. Okay, well, everyone's allowed outside now, and so they should abruptly haul everything. Yeah, cool. I mean, nothing's going to, I mean, it's not going to rot, you know? It's cool. A rat self-tamed? We are This is not the rat that was hunting us. I hope this was not the rat that was hunting us. Well, I don't know. I kind of do hope that. It seems really weird. Okay, we're obviously just going to eat that rat, though. We have animals starving to death. Okay, yeah, they're leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. Who's the major break risk? And maybe they should just stop? We probably have people that are really hungry. I mean, if I had to guess. We still have pemmican. We still have some prepackaged survival meals, but of course I would really prefer people to just not have to eat those at all. That's my preference. But, you know, I mean, you win some, you lose some. You don't always get what you want. But these are not simple meals, right? Yeah, they're fine meals. So that's good. And we should have people hauling all this stuff, which should be good. Where did I see it? Okay, that's okay. I mean, I'm sorry, Rhinoceros, but... Okay, if Elliot is up and cooking... Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Sev is relaxing socially, but as soon as she does, as soon as she's done, I mean. We need to get all this meat and stuff back. Dear God, I accidentally told her to, you know, consume it all. Terrifying. Oh my God, the rabbits are eating this food. No, that's not acceptable. I paid good money for this. You know, I traded a ton of good herbal medicine just for this privilege. So, okay, yeah, cool. Ooh, a low psychic drone. That's not great. For males, you know? Yeah, it's not excellent. We need people hauling this stuff like crazy. I want people hauling stuff like they're actually insane right now. Just haul this stuff. Maybe I'll just tell her specifically to haul each thing. Because Sev is bringing some of this back, right? Okay, cool. We recruited somebody. Right, because those people, we couldn't do anything with them. So we're gonna let this guy... No, he's in intense pain. Okay, his mood is bad, but he can walk and stuff, right? So, oh, I guess I can look, right? He's a prisoner. So yeah, on release, we would get 12 more points with them, I guess I should say. Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll have them release him as soon as possible. This person, I don't know anything about them. Okay. Minor break risk. Oh, he's having a tantrum. He's going to destroy components. What? No. That's like not okay. Where is he? Wait, it says did you just already do it? You just destroy the components and that's that? I don't know, that's not good. Okay, what's his problem? He slept in the cold? I mean, so what, dude? I don't know where he's gonna sleep. I need to do something about bedrooms. Oh, yeah! Relations with, the Coalition of Cheta have warmed. This cheese is about to be perfectly melted. They now consider us neutral and aren't going to attack us, which is kind of fun. So our goodwill has risen above 0. So this is kind of fun, right? I feel like it's just so exciting and cool to to be able to take someone who's like your actual enemy. You know, not just like someone neutral becoming your ally, because of course that can happen, right? That seems like pretty easy. But just to see someone who can go from being like from hating your guts to like actually liking it seems fun. Okay, cool. That was a strange noise. It was probably the sound of us killing a rat that thought it was our best friend. Poor thing. Okay, and where is the guy who's supposed to be cooking? Is it you, Elliot? Because I feel like it's you. I don't know what you're doing. I probably should have looked, but you've got to be making food. We're going to be eating agave and whatever random meat I bought like nobody's business right now. Oh god, we're making prepackaged survival meals right now. Yep. Of course we are. Of course we are. We should go and merge these. Can you merge these, please? Okay. Maybe merge those. And then merge them. For some reason that one can't be merged. I don't understand what's going on with that. Okay. Well, at least I can forbid them now, right? Yep. Look, bear meat, agave fruit, and rice. People are gonna love this. The cold snap is over. Woo! Okay, that's what I want to see. Cold snap is over. We still have a volcanic winter, but, you know, at least it won't be negative 23 degrees Celsius, and will instead just be, I mean, look, 5 degrees Celsius. That's not horrible. We're not looking at literally all of our animals dying of starvation. I mean, frostbite. They're still dying of starvation. That's no big deal, I guess. Okay, he needs a new parka. Cool. Let's make a new parka. I have somebody who's like #1 priority is to do that. Make tailoring stuff. Yeah, that's Hannibal. Okay, so I want him to be patient. I want him to do bed rest. Sure, I want him to do basic tasks. Cooking should be a pretty big priority for him. Yeah, so for right now, like, Elliot doesn't really have that much he's supposed to do. Cook, tend to animals, be a doctor. I mean, honestly, that is kind of all I have him doing. I guess this guy doesn't have to do cooking, because he has an interest in shooting in melee. Ah, and he's a pyro. God, I wish he wasn't. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out where the hell we've stored our guns. I mean, you can already tell that's a no. I have no idea. Oh, God. Where do we keep our stuff? I know there's a bunch of guns because I had a bunch of people die earlier, so I know for a fact that it's available. Okay, let's keep looking at this guy. Yeah, but he doesn't have any weapon right now. Okay, how interested is he in intellectual? Okay, not at all. Awesome. Yeah. No, why are you always... There's so many ambrosia sprouts here. Okay, I'm interested. They want 20... No. This is so horrible. They want 29 components? I'm always in a component shortage. Like, there just has not been a time with this colony that we have not been desperately struggling with this. Okay, let's look at this. We can get some hyperweave. An infinite chem reactor. That feels like it's worth a lot, though, right? That feels like it's worth a lot. It just slowly generates chem fuel just constantly, because that seems so cool. I don't know. It seems pretty awesome. Goodwill with the Coalition of Cheta is, like, I get it, but it's not worth it for components. The components are so valuable to me. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't want the anti-grain warhead. I mean, that's really interesting, like, as a concept, honestly. But I don't need that. I'll say that one, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it. Also, let's see how far away they are. I have no idea. No, I'm not gonna look at components. I wanna see where they're at. Oh, okay. They're just like, if we just follow the road, they're right down here. That's kind of fun. This is that bandit camp they wanted me to eliminate for them, but it is Monda, and Monda is kind of, we're working on becoming friends, you know? So, Jesus, outdoors it's 16 degrees Celsius? I mean, is that really a volcanic winter? I shouldn't complain, you know? I shouldn't. Okay, so we have a ton of weird meat. No, it is pemmican. Okay, I was curious. Alright, okay, so this guy, I don't really want him to be doing a lot of cooking, because Elliot is basically exclusively good at cooking. So we should have this guy haul and clean, like a lot. We should have him craft. Smithing, I don't know. Oh, I did think about doing that one, but it's just been so weird here, and we're kind of in like a strange place when it comes to, food as well. Like, I'm a little bit nervous. Like, we are growing rice still. You know, I've been doing this whole hydroponics thing. Okay, so we should definitely toggle that off. That's our synthread bedroll, right? Yeah, it's so weird. We need to... Well, we do need to, I guess. Yeah, but see, I don't want to put, like, this is a good space for me to put bedrooms, right? I could have, like, 3 good quality bedrooms down here. But it's also, like, a place where everyone's going to break in, right? Which seems like a bad idea for people if they're going to be hanging out in their own bedrooms. Yeah? Okay, so that ends there. Which means if I did this, I could have, like, a segment block of 6 bedrooms, yeah? We could do it. We could do it. So what if we did this, right? And then, oh, geez, right? Well, people are fast. How many is this? 1, 2, okay, oh, it tells me. 23. 23 does not divide evenly into 3. But we're gonna have, like, 2 segments, right? So 23 divided by, okay, so it'll be 7 each. Yeah, and then 8 plus the thing, right? I know that didn't make any sense, but I know what I'm saying. I think that one was, like, correct. Okay, because, look, then this should be 7, 7, 7. Okay, so lucky numbers there. We can go ahead and, like, not actually do that. We're clearly gonna have to move those because I don't think anybody wants them hanging out in their bedroom, but that's on them, that's not on me. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put just wooden doors here because I want them to be fairly quick. But if I want them to be bedrooms, I want them to be too deep. Then they're gonna have to cut through each other's bedrooms, and people hate that, right? So we should make like a weird little hallway, unfortunately. Right? There should be a weird little hallway with each of them so that people can come out of their bedrooms and not have an issue. That's right, right? Okay, hang on. This is 9. So if we divide it in half, well, it'll be 8, but then it'll be like this. Okay, so that's perfect. And we'll go ahead and we will add this here and this here. Okay, so we're kind of making like another horrible bedroom setup, but maybe this time it'll turn out better. That feels like a lot of just generic hope, and I'm not sure it's gonna get us anywhere. You know. Okay, what about her? She's pretty cool. Okay, she'll be like doing intellectual pursuits mostly once she's out of there. And of course we'll probably want her to do things like hunting or something just to build up her shooting skill. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I really do wish there was some way to like train people at shooting so that they are better able, you know, like just to have like, you could have like target dummies or something, you know? You could like have people do skeet shooting or something. It could be fun for them. Oh, is Hannibal finally wearing that some weird wool cowboy hat? Yes, bison wool cowboy hat, yes. It's taken me so many hours for someone to finally equip that. I'm just so pleased. Okay, so if we did this, right, and we said, okay, well, like, people each get a little option there, we'll get rid of this. So we have these 2 bedrooms and, like, a hallway, right? You could have, I guess you'd have their bedroom. The middle bedrooms could be accessed from either side, which is weird, and I don't know what the value would be of that, but we could. One of these could be a hospital room, which seems good. And then I guess we'll just put these here. This one's a little extra long, isn't it? It is. This one's a little extra long, and it's going to be even more extra long when we get rid of these, when we get rid of this wall. Actually, I'm not going to deconstruct it. I'll just leave it there. We'll get rid of the marble here, so we can have like conduits that easily go through things. But beyond that, we should actually just mine out that whole section. Yeah, and I want to smooth this out, but then I put the crematorium over it so you can't. Okay, we'll do this. And I mean, someday I guess we could get around to it, but, you know, today is not that day, clearly. We have other problems, like, are all of the animals going to starve to death? And, you know, things like that. How much do people hate how ugly it is in here? Is it an unstoppable amount? Sometimes that's how it feels. So we have precision rifling, vitals monitors, cool. Selena multi-analyzer. We should get a hospital bed though. I mean, we have enough people who are good at medicine. They kind of deserve it. Okay, so this door has to go right there. And then we set this up. Okay. The marble column being in their bedroom is like maybe... Can people walk through a marble column? Because if they can't, we should just put one like here. Because this one's zone is this way, so yeah, it doesn't like actually protect that one bedroom. Guess we could set it up here, right in the middle. We could set another one up here, right in the middle. No, show me its range again. Okay, look. Get rid of it then. And then put this here. This doesn't fully prevent that one bedroom from collapsing, but then we could put this like here. And then maybe, because we'd have this one here. Yeah, we'll deconstruct this one. And I would look and see this one covers most of that. So we would put this like here. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, kind of the way I did this originally was horrible, which is no surprise, I suppose. I'm pretty good at that, but okay. And these, like this stockpile zone has to go somewhere else for sure. We're gonna have to haul those away, but we can have like a big stockpile zone here right afterwards. So, speaking of which, that is what we want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and make this just like a big stockpile zone, no food. Okay, this should get mined out for sure. We should deconstruct that marble wall so we have more space. Okay, and then we'll make this a stockpile zone. It should not allow any foods, not allow any of the medicine. I don't know why I always have such a hard time finding this. It's manufactured, right? Drugs? No, medicine. I shouldn't have herbal medicine because that stuff expires if you don't keep it refrigerated. And then we don't want it to have any corpses. Well, actually, never mind. We can totally allow it to have mechanoid corpses. Okay, and now otherwise it's completely fine. And then we'll move all of this stuff. We'll uninstall and reinstall over here. Uninstall, reinstall over here. And we're just gonna like repeat the process. I mean, I'm kind of pleased about the fact that I am eventually doing this, because this is the kind of thing that I always tell myself, like, oh no, it's okay. It doesn't matter if you pick a really awful, suboptimal way of setting things up initially, because you'll totally change it in the future. And then do you change in the future? Absolutely not. You know, you just sit there and you deal with like one crisis after another and just ignore, you just ignore it. You just pretend like it's not happening. And you're like, oh yeah, it's not maybe the best setup, but hey, what can you do? Okay, and then this one is uninstalled, and we'll reinstall it here. Okay, and then we'll be able to just totally delete that zone. Maybe same thing, uninstall, reinstall in here. Uninstall, reinstall. Very exciting stuff, you know? Okay, and then we can just make more marble shelves as well. Ooh, wow. Wow, look at me, just immediately misclicking. Oh yeah, it takes skill. It takes such skill. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and we'll build a copy, and this time we'll actually do it correctly. Cool. And then none of these should allow food, which I have to remember. No food. No food. I also should just make sure that this one is like a higher priority. Yeah, it's probably like preferred, if nothing else. Oh, and we have a weird small sculpture. Okay, let's install it somewhere. Who has a horrible bedroom? I think Hannibal likes his horrible bedroom, unfortunately. So I mean, I could improve it, but then he would be unhappy. Okay, yeah, people are pleased about this. I like that people have moderate expectations. I can't expect to be totally pampered, he says. Alright, well, you know, good for you. People are totally allowed outside. Hey, look at that, turkeys? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, because I put a roof over this, there's no longer a hay growing zone right here. It needs to be hay, not potatoes. Hay. Okay, perfect. That's, yeah, plant hay grass. And this one too? Yeah, okay, for some reason it's all considered the same stuff. I can't believe that we made it through without Pathfinder trying to eat one of us. I really didn't think we were going to make it through the winter like that. But hey, I'm pleased to see that we did. Okay, and her resistance is almost completely reduced, so it's looking like we're going to get another prisoner joining our squad, which is awesome. I'm very pleased to see that. We still need a ton of steel, though. I need to see people, like, non-stop. Oh, it was fully destroyed. Awesome. Well, I'm not going to see people non-stop working at the deep drill. Where is it? Production, maybe? Yeah, deep drill. Okay, that's fine. So I actually don't want cargo pods. What? Sorry, I said I don't want, and that's certainly not what I mean. I definitely want cargo pods. Very cool. And how... Oh, God. And they destroyed so much conduit. Okay, awesome. And by awesome, I mean freaking obnoxious and horrible. Oh, and they destroyed a power conduit here, and here, and here. I guess I ought to, like, keep it, you know, fenced in, I suppose, but I don't want to, because, you know, with the deep drill, you move it all the time, you know? Okay, let's definitely harvest that. Oh yeah, what's in the cargo pods? Something edible? Yes, 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 woohoo! And steel stuff that we can melt into steel slag that we can melt into steel. That is what I'm hoping to see. Still a volcanic winter, though. Okay, so we definitely need people to get out here and haul this stuff. I love that it's horse meat. God, that's weird. Okay. I'm glad he's scanning with the ground penetrating scanner. You should probably haul this as well. If everybody hauls stuff, you know, it'll go by much faster. Okay, we turn the crematorium off, right? So I just want to make sure that everyone is doing okay when it comes to this. Okay, awesome. And then Elliot is hauling bird skin. No empty spaces to store the slag? That can't be right. I must not allow chunks in this one yet? I must have to say so. Maybe I can search for chunks? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, yeah, totally. I mean, I mostly want them to store steel slag stuff, but this is fine too. Do each of these shelves also tell me what they will and won't? Like, are they also refusing to store chunks? Whoops, not chunks. Okay, Mega Sloth is no longer just going to attack people at our command. Ooh, Purple Ferret has some things to trade. What a name, man. Okay, so Firefight is still scanning. I didn't tell him to do that. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't. So he's just pleased. Okay, we'll have this guy go and work on trading with him. I'm really excited for her to join. We'll have her, like, working full-time on intellectual pursuits as well. It'll be awesome. Okay, we're still working on regrowing our herbal medicine. That's going to take quite a while, I expect, honestly, in order to get that back where we would like to see it. This is just selling components, right? Yeah, I can't buy them. That sucks. Okay, no big deal, though. No big deal. I only have one advanced component ready to trade. What have I been making? Okay, let's not worry about that too much. Let's see what she's got. She doesn't have much money, but I could sell her some of the trash that we have that I don't want people to continue using. So let's do it. Yeah, look at that. See, you get people just churning out some sculptures, and that's like free money, baby. Like, I like how Rimworld values art the way, like, you know, it's like the way, like, the elite stores their money in, like, just expensive art. And that's what we're doing, apparently, in Rimworld, which is kind of shocking to me. Yeah, it's a terrible bow. Yeah, we'll just get a little bit of money out of this. 2 recurve bows, 2 normal revolvers at 60. I guess we'll get rid of... No, we should get rid of that, both of them. That's like normal at 60. And we have a normal one at 80 and a revolver at 75. So there's no need for something like that. I'm still holding on to that, apparently. 58. Okay, already. That's too much. So I guess we'll keep one of our crappy revolvers. Nice. And she can sell us pemmican. I don't really want pemmican. I hope that we will haul the silver, but you know how we are. Okay, he's working at the ground penetrating scanner. Who's close? I just had Panther do this, right? So he can just haul the silver in. Okay, and then I wanted him to move the slag in. What? We have unexpected slag? Excellent. I'm just gonna have him haul each of these things. Hopefully he doesn't have any pressing needs. No, he's good, he's good. Okay, he has constraining clothes. Yeah, it's not super cold anymore, right? So we can have him take off his parka, like as soon as he gets back. Is that steel? I'm almost certain I just saw steel to mine. Yep. Okay. Cool. Well, we have lots of people who enjoy mining. So we'll go ahead and just tell them to mine that out for now. And that's not so much that it should need a roof or anything like that, a column to keep it from collapsing, I think. Should be good to go. So let's see, we got people just churning out these nice shelves. It's gonna be great. Who do I have? Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna get rid of this. Deconstruct that garbage. Oh, are they chatting? Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, they talked about the connection between freedom and religious conspiracies. I like that they're talking quietly about it, though. Now that makes sense, you know? Okay, recruitment attempts will begin. Sev is failing while constructing stuff. I mean, she doesn't love doing it, so it's not really a big surprise. Okay, he's working at the ground penetrating scanner. He's deconstructing a marble column. Oh, yeah, cool. So now, of course, we don't have enough steel. This is what I'm talking about. Let's have him melt some slag down. That's what we really need. Mare 3 is pregnant. We struck compacted plasteel, huh? That's fun. Oh yeah, we already knew that was here, so it's not crazy. Okay, we'll build a copy. No, I just want a fairly thick wall there between the battery and us, because I just feel like, you know, at some point the batteries are for sure gonna explode. And I don't want it to be something that immediately, like, exposes us to the elements when that happens. I just don't, that's not what I want to see. Okay, we should definitely clean up all the dirt in the cooking area. Of course, we're not in a great place when it comes to food, as usual. Okay, look at this. Free food. Lots of animals returning for the summer. That's excellent. Panther. You know what you can do? You can get up right now and you can drop these pants you're wearing. Okay, is he still constrained? Yeah. But listen, Panther, you don't have to wear the parka either, man. I don't like how we forbid everybody from wearing this stuff. Yeah, that can definitely get hauled. And now, sure, he slept in the cold. And he's currently very cold. Well, I guess I should make him wear this then. Okay. Yeah, at least he's not currently extremely cold. He is recreation deprived, but he can get out there and he can, like, you know, play horseshoes or whatever, naked outside. Whatever it is that makes him happy. Okay. So, what's Elliot doing? Okay, I think I'm forcing him to do the slag work right now. I probably should stop soon. Yeah, he's, like, about to starve to death. You know, he's not gonna have a good time. Sorry, Elliot, man. I get distracted. Okay, cool. That could be okay. We've got people set up to be doing some cooking, right? A herder named Bowman has arrived and wants to join the colony. You can choose to turn her down. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll just accept her. Who cares? That's fine. Cool. Nice. Very fun. Wow. They already have a gun, and they hunted a rat before they even made it inside for the first time. And, like, found their house. You know, their bedroom, anything. It's crazy. Maybe Bowman is a spy. Their childhood, they were a hideaway. Okay. She really likes crafting, and she really likes shooting. And jealous usually means they want a better bedroom. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, it's weird, but I'm happy to have her. Sure, she should be a patient. Yeah, she should doctor only if necessary. Okay. Yeah, this is all fine. Just gonna make some stuff be at a 4, but she should definitely be, like, smithing, tailoring. Honestly, this guy doesn't even need to do it that much because she loves it. And then crafting. Smithing, tailoring. And then they should also be cleaning, doing this. I mean, honestly, they're not bad at researching. They should be doing research, honestly, at least as much as Pig. Pig, yeah, I don't know. Pig should just be a doctor, you know? Anyway. And definitely hunting a lot, too. Hunting is good. I guess I should put these back down to 2 then? Oh, and they have like an interest in art, right? So we can raise that up some. It's not only loser who gets to do art, you know? Okay, so that's fine. Bowman has a really... They're probably cold, right? It says... Oh, okay, this person lacks a ranged weapon. I was like, that can't be right. There's no way they're a hunter who lacks a ranged weapon because they just came in here and started shooting people. Well, not people, just the animals who are hunting. Okay, so that's not horrible. That's really weird that we didn't finish building a marble wall there. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't even allow that yet until this is mined out, I think. Okay, and we got Camtra joining. I mean, look at this. We now are up to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people now. Look at that. We have 10 whole people on the... Oh, yeah, we're going to starve to death soon. We just don't have a lot of food. They still have the rice growing in the hydroponics, but, you know, everything else is done for. And the Devil Strand is just completely missing, huh? Like, there's no evidence even that Devil Strand used to grow there, apparently. Let's see about that. Yeah, look at that. Nothing even there anymore. I'll put the Devil Strand back. I mean, it's not... It takes forever to grow, but it's okay. Alright, let's see. I don't really want to give people something else to research yet. I want them to be doing, like, other intellectual things, like the ground-penetrating scanner thing. Also, speaking of which... So we still don't have enough steel for that, huh? Maybe when Pig is done socially relaxing. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna take him out of the socially relaxing thing right now. He's okay. This is Seb. She's milking the Boomalo. What the hell just happened to Pig? He just disappeared? And he's sowing the area, but I really want people to just smelt. Just smelt like crazy, you know? Okay. And we still need people making medicine, and that's another, like, intellectual pursuit that people could be doing instead. Yep, so he's smelting metal from slag. And so we just need a lot more. Who else is good at this? Okay, so these new people aren't good at construction. I just need to make sure. I know new people are good at... Okay, we're missing steel. But we just made some steel, which means people are using steel for things they don't expect them to. Probably like this lamp and stuff like that. Let me just tell people if they can't use this, that they can't be putting any steel on these. A Muffalo has self-tamed. You know what? That's fine. I'll live with it, okay? We're gonna have to go ahead and hunt these Muffalo. I hate to say so. Hannibal must have like a really horrible... No, they must have an okay stealth stat, right? Because it's Seb. It's Seb who is constantly... I don't know what the hunter's stealth stat is, but, I mean, clearly it's one that influences some of these folks. Okay. Nice. And we're gonna have meat, but then it's gonna go like straight into kibble, so I guess it's probably part of why we're starving to death. And also just the fact that there's so many people now. And really, really not enough bedrooms. Okay. So we can give people a nice marble bed. People are they're gonna love the marble bed situation. I'm gonna make this the hospital room, I think, because it's, I don't know, uneven and weird and also somewhat large. So I guess, but if it's gonna take silver to make it, maybe it makes more sense to do it. No, I'm still gonna do that. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put, I don't know, a bed here, a bed here. We could also do like double beds as well, just in case. And that way, you know, people can double up if they have to. Maybe it's a little unsettling for them, but, you know, if you have no other bed options, I'm sure it'll suffice. Okay, cool. So we need somebody to be making these. No, don't go hunt a Muffalo. You're trash at this, okay? We have hungry pen animals, of course. I mean, we literally always do. You can't make kibble. I'm not even sure how this has happened. Also, definitely clean this up. See, look, oh, what? Didn't I just tell Seb not to do this? She's really bad. Okay, this one's Hannibal this time. Okay. What's up with the 10% chance to attack? It's gotta be like 10% chance to attack every single time, right? And that's gotta be what that is. Okay, I want to build a copy here. Bowman, you're hunting a muffalo too. What's your gun like? A poor auto pistol? Okay, you know what? What's tattered apparel? Camtra, what you wearing? Okay, wow, your cloth tribal wear is like, it's done for, huh? I'll keep you in whatever you had before so we can make tribal wear. And sure, that seems good. Okay, so who likes cooking? Is there anybody new who likes cooking? Because I want to say the answer is yes. Okay, so Camtra's interested, and I have no idea how to pronounce this person. Raycaler? Raycaler? I mean, we should just obviously pick something. Ray? Okay, so Ray... Oh god, they're all having to sleep in this awful bunk situation. They're gonna hate that. Isn't one of them jealous, too? Is it Bowman? Bowman's jealous. She must be getting a huge mood debuff. Honestly, it's not huge. I mean, she is in a really horrible barracks, but she's not even complaining about the awfulness of the barracks for some reason. So that's exciting and unusual. Okay, we don't have enough greens to do this now. Yeah, well, I mean, starvation isn't good for you, but what can we do, you know? Hungry pet animals. I don't want a research project right now. Sorry, is that just mega sloth wool? Okay. See, now we're gonna have enough mega sloth wool to make the heavy cloth, but we didn't have it then. Well, we've made the tribal wear. I don't know if anybody else is wearing it, though. Camtra is still wearing tattered clothes. So... Oh, naturally. Who is it? Oh, God. Hannibal, please. Oh, dear. Is it going to just attack Bowman instead? I'm really curious to see how this is going to turn out. Maybe this isn't how they should be doing this. I don't know. Who am I to judge? He probably should not be cowering instead of, like, helping attack the creature that he now has basically sicked on someone else. I mean, clearly you can send the Muffalos out to attack, too. So we should bring it back towards him so the shots will land more. Okay, please don't get injured, though. I want to avoid all injuries. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, so now he can go hunt other Muffalo, and, you know, sure, maybe he'll fail at that, too, but he still will have something to entertain him. Okay, we found a lump of steel. Excellent, excellent. So that's good, because we really need more steel. We're in desperate need of steel still. Okay, he's been able, like, maybe you could just clean this stuff? Because I can't tell what the hell is going on here. Right, yes, of course, a Muffalo revenge. I think we were all expecting this again, right? Hannibal, you're going to just continue shooting it, and maybe this time do better. Okay, no, it's gotten close enough that he's like, oh god, it's going to kill me. Okay, excellent. Oh, good, he's got all of the Muffalo after him now? Well, I'm impressed. And that's the truth of the matter. Okay, let's see if he can get inside without these Muffalo headbutting him to death. It does look like they might catch up to him. I guess I could have run them around up towards the north entrance, but I really felt like, oh, the south entrance would maybe be a little safer. Anyway, oh, Jesus. No, keep going, man. Keep going. Keep going. Try to get inside. Try not to have, like, this Muffalo is completely healthy. That's why it's so fast, comparatively. I don't know if the other ones are going to bleed out or not. Yeah, death in 11 hours. Death in a single-digit number of hours, 8. I mean, the other one will definitely catch up to him in that time period. But look, he's doing great, okay? Yeah, look at you. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, I'm sure that you're... Oh, okay. I was like, oh, yeah. Anytime you see, like, you know, okay, this animal's reserved by someone else. When I see, though, that it says, like, rescue Muffalo reserved by someone else, or dragging this person... Oh, God. Yeah, of course. They're still attacking. They're still, like, pissed off at him. Bowman, what are you doing? You're trying to kill this one? I mean, maybe you should just... Okay, everybody should clearly just be drafted. They're obviously not, like, doing their very best job at hunting stuff, but maybe Hannibal and Bowman will, like, chat and become good friends. Because, you know, that could happen. Has Bowman been talking to anybody? Okay, chatting about aspen trees with Hannibal, and they exchanged some ideas about history. That's an interesting one. I'm not fully sure what that means, ideas about history, but it's cool. It's cool. Okay, we're rebuilding spike traps. That's important. We should probably do more slag stuff. Elliot is one of the people who does cooking, right? Yeah, but he's here, and I just want more people doing the slag stuff. Because, wow, we need some silver. Okay, and then we're working on new beds for people. People are gonna love new beds. It's gonna be so exciting for them. Yeah, 20 steel to make lights, though? We can't. Like, that's too steep a price, okay? Yeah, lack of maintenance, training. I mean, we actually don't have people really assigned to that, do we? Okay, we keep having somebody become a major break risk periodically, and I'm not sure why. I know I have somebody assigned to this that doesn't want to be. Pig, what would you think if I suggested that instead you cleaned up in here? And, you know, everything wasn't super filthy. God, I really do wish it was this easy in real life, though, you know? Imagine if you could just be like, hey, like, God, even though I really don't feel like doing any cleaning right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, order myself to do it. That'd be great. I guess you kind of do that, like, by trying to use strength of will, but it's a lot less simple, I feel like. Okay, I did tell somebody to, like, do this forever. Yeah, poor guy. He probably doesn't want to do that forever. Okay? And it is nice. I mean, we kind of have the opposite problem that we had before when we were down to just one person, which is to say, now instead of micromanaging what one person is doing, it's kind of weird because there's so many people. Like, they're all out here, like, chatting with each other, and I have no idea, like, what's going on. Okay, Panther. God, we can't make kibble because we're missing greens? Like, what do we need? Man, because I can't do anything about making the hay grow faster, you know? Maybe I could just, do orders, do harvest, and then anything that's, like, around, because there's gotta be still, like, some berries and stuff, right? I mean, some of it's just gonna be fieldwork, and it's gonna be kind of a waste. But I think I'll do that. What's out here? Oh, that's steel slag. I'm hoping it will haul in. Okay, and then I can tell somebody if they really need to do tons of plant cutting. Like, whoever's on growing, then they can just do plant cutting instead. So, like, loser, he can do, whoop, not mining. He can do plant cutting like crazy. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. And Sev, I guess, really likes plants. That's kind of cute. I had no idea. She doesn't really like plants, but she's passively interested, which is cool. Okay. Camtra is going to be like a hunter without a weapon, though. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, okay, since she just got here. It's weird that Bowman is, like, listed beneath her on that, but okay. Okay, we got some people with items to trade. Very fun. Oh, God, no. Okay, a psychic ship has landed nearby. Oh, God. Okay, let me read the message for it again. Okay, yeah, it's going to defend itself, right? But I don't see any creatures, which is not good, because I think that means they won't show up until I start attacking it. Is that true? It feels like it might be true. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I wish I could really prioritize this. Like, we need a lot more steel. Bowman's a major break risk. I have no idea why. Bowman, what's your problem? You're jealous of someone's bedroom. Oh, it's a psychic drone. That's really bad for you, huh? Okay. Maybe they could come back and clean animal filth, though, instead, because I would love that. We have a bunch of animals starving to death, and I can't do anything about it because we don't have any greens. This is great. We've scanned more steel, which is awesome. We don't have the underground scanner working, though. This is going to drive everybody crazy, though, which is not great. Maybe when she's done with that, I can have her work on the smelting. We do have people hauling like crazy, which is good. I mean, to some extent, it's keeping them preoccupied there. Elliot is working on making kibble. Okay, awesome. We need that for sure. Bowman is still a major break risk. Are they like psychically hypersensitive, or are they just jealous? Just jealous. Well, that's enough, though, apparently. Okay, who's working on the slag thing? The slag thing, I call it. And I repeatedly call it that, too. This is just how I roll, apparently. Does somebody else... Okay, Camtra's working on it. And how are her needs? Okay, she's really gonna have to eat. Oh, the visitors are leaving. We haven't even talked to them. Can we catch them? Elliot, do you think I can catch them? Honestly, I don't really need to. There's nothing I want from them unless they are carrying just tons of steel on them. Okay, yeah, a goat has died. Which goat? Well, it wasn't the goat doe, so that's kind of what counts, right? We got more kibble out here from Elliot. Thanks, Elliot. That's great. Oh, no. Alright, Bowman is doing a corpse obsession, and she has dug up Judas. The guy who I didn't expect to die and who was good at... Hey, do you mind burying this guy? He was really good at, like, intellectual and stuff, and then I sent him to go work on, like, just attracting the attention of the defoliator, mechanoids. And then when we did that, you know, it seemed like that would go really smoothly, and he was a jogger as well, so I was like, he'll be able to get in, get out, no problem. But, anyway, they killed him. They just straight up killed him with their, charge lances. It was rough. Anyway, Camtra, oh yeah, that's right, I have her still doing the steel slag thing. I wish I didn't, sorry. Okay, and then she's got it in here, so that's all we need, and then she can go to bed, eat food, go to bed, all that good stuff. Simple meals. Not as good as, you know, these other meals that we might want, but... Okay, we're just gonna keep hunting all of the animals that show up here, honestly. Oh, and we can haul this goat in, too. Very nice. Fresh. Missing some body parts, which definitely means, like, Pathfinder is probably consuming them. But, I mean, what do you expect from a mega spider, you know? I'm just so pleased that we have it. It's a real shame that they can't, like, reproduce, you know? Or at least I don't think they can. I thought they had to reproduce through the hive. But, you know, I'm not actually sure. So, maybe someday we'll find a male mega spider. And I wonder if she'll eat him. Like, in traditional spider fashion. After they mate. But, you know, we'll see. Whatever comes to that. Okay, so marble is still what we have the most blocks of, right? Yeah, but we don't have that many anymore, which kind of sucks. Okay, we're still out here making more kibble, though, which is awesome. I'm not sure who is out here making more kibble, but yeah, those berries are, like, they're coming in clutch right now, which is awesome. And then we've got... Yep, there's a volcanic winter. Loser is now pigging out on food. The final straw was ate without a table. And then on the way there, he stopped and ate at a table. Which, I'm glad that he's finding catharsis through eating at this table. Okay, and he's still looking for more things, which, okay. What if I told people to really prioritize this right now? Hannibal, I think you're the one who's good at this. Go work on the deep drill, please, and thank you. And look, he's doing fine. So we get him out here, and then maybe, you know, we're finally able to get a little bit more. Okay, he's hauling a component. But really what I'm concerned about is hauling the rest of the steel there, because people are going to just keep using the steel, which, I mean, makes sense and is, like, more or less fine. But yeah, see, yeah, we're missing the steel. People just keep using it on other projects that we have that require steel. Like, and it's security stuff, so, oh, great, and now Sev is failing while constructing steel spike traps. Awesome, thanks, Sev, thanks so much. You know, I don't want other people... Oh, Loser is busy. Yeah. Well, when other people... Firefight, honestly, can you do this? We need a little more steel, and that's why I was trying to have him prioritize this. He's going straight up to the ship. I guess we're about to find out if it'll attack. Okay, well, it won't. Like that? So what if? What if we just... I mean, we have enough people, okay? Just let me try this. Okay, it says mechanoids have woken up, but there's no mechanoids here. Is this just, like, an insanely, like, lucky... This is just the most lucky random play that's ever happened, right? We got a psychic drone ship here, but there's no mechanoids? So we can just have them... Oh my god, the eclipse is ending, and now suddenly it's pitch black. That's a little freaky. Oh, here's a ton of dye. That's actually kind of fun. I imagine it'll... Yeah, it is deteriorating. And Hannibal's... It says he's resting, but he hasn't actually made it to bed yet. Who's the guy that I have shooting at stuff? It's Firefight. Oh, here he is. Wow. His gun skill must be really bad. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, at least he's getting some practice. Oh god, there's a mad alpaca. Okay, you know what? Well, I don't want to send him home before he's finished this. I'm just gonna have him keep shooting at it. Man, he's taking his time. I hope he does not die to an alpaca. Okay. Come on, man. You're gonna be fine. Just finish killing it. It's only 12% left. Come on, come on, come on. 10%? Each shot is only 2%? No, that was more than 2%. That was less. That was 1.5. Now he's just down to 1.5? Okay. Maybe I couldn't do the math right in the first place. Maybe it was always 1.5. Okay, last one. Excellent. Excellent. Look at this. And we got some steel. I'm keeping it forbidden, though. Okay? It's gonna be a secret thing. Because then you can haul this. You're not getting attacked by a mad alpaca on the way, right? Right, man? Right? Okay, cool. It's just, like, dying out here, which is fine. Somebody can hunt this creature. And that'll be good for us. And now there's a bunch of alpacas that are here. This is wonderful. Okay, people are awake again. But not... what am I looking for? Panther. Yeah, he's awake. He's awake. Okay, so I'm going to have him come out here and work on this. We're going to unforbid it in a really sneaky fashion. And then have him come back down here and... What do you mean? You're not missing that much steel, dude. Just do it. Just bring the steel to the thing. Please. And thank you. Why is it like this? Also, this is just some gold on the ground. No, it's ambrosia. Okay. People really need to hold this, though. Okay, there's like plasteel out here. Yes, people really need to haul some of this stuff. Okay, well... maybe they'll get around to it. Yeah, there's building a frickin' steel spike trap, apparently. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe you could just go work at the electric smelter, you know, to try to atone for what he's done. I mean, at least it is actually probably really important that we go ahead and we build our defenses back. Like, that is probably actually something that matters a lot. So, maybe I shouldn't complain so much. It is frustrating, though, I'll tell you what. Okay, and we still have people doing hauling, I think. I think we have people doing hauling. And if I look here, it's a level 2 priority for most people to do hauling and cleaning. Which kind of means that it's like nobody's biggest priority, which isn't great. But, I like that Sev has finally made it up to shooting level 5. She's a really slow learner. I know she doesn't actually have the slow learner trait, but man, it feels like it. It is a little frustrating. He definitely needs to clean up in here. This place is filthy and alarming. Okay, but I'm not trying to see people puking all over their own shoes again. It's a really common hobby here. It's almost a pastime activity in much the same way that eating seeds is. But, okay, and he's just... Firefight's just thinking about this guy in here. Willie made it, and it was... Keller? Oh, yeah, I remember Keller. Yeah, she was an important member of the team before her death. Okay, well, we got some steel going. This guy probably needs to go to bed. Yeah, he's, like, super hungry. I can relate, dude. I feel like I'm constantly hungry. Okay, he likes his bedroom, right? We have some minor break risks. We have tattered apparel, we have animal starvation. How? How do we even have animal starvation? I just keep feeding them. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess we have so many people, though. Like, we have a lot of people, we have a lot of... Okay, excellent. Hauling steel to the spike traps. Do we have enough right now that we could do steel to the deep drill? Steel to the deep drill, please! Also, you know what? Like, I don't even want Loser out here doing that. I want him just smelting. If he's awake, man, he should be smelting. Loser has recently been rebuffed by Sev 3 separate times. She is married, so it makes a lot of sense. But I am hoping now that because there's like 3 other females, maybe some of them will get hit on as well. And, you know, it'll be like, maybe there can be a more... perhaps a less obviously doomed courtship can take place, is basically what I'm hoping for. Okay, surely we've smelted enough. Maybe... Oh my god, we're never gonna have enough steel. We're just literally never going to. Like, I'm starting to feel like, okay, Shack of Treasure. I love it. I love the name, at least. But Shack of Treasure just isn't... Look, I'm just trying to get us set up here with, like, bedrooms. And, you know, we're still missing, like, our comms console stuff, even. And isn't ambrosia a food? Do we have anybody who's obsessed with drugs? Because that would be the person for this. Okay, let's build a marble shelf here. We can put marble shelves here, and then we can change the storage for them, right? No foods, and no foods. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And that should be fine. And then we should be able to haul those things there, and that'll be nice. Okay. Oh, people are bringing slag in here? Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Hamtra's just hauling slag. Everybody is hauling slag right now, like that's the thing to do. I'm with them. It really is. It still says it's a volcanic winter, but outside it's like 25 degrees. It just doesn't feel like that's such a big deal to me. I don't know. Yeah, loser's gotten food poisoning from incompetent cook. That kind of feels like there's no excuse for that, does it? We have so many people who are good at cooking, right? Yeah, cooking skill. Oh, this person is terrible at cooking, but she's interested in it, so I'm allowing her to do it. I see. Okay. Yeah, what things do I want her to do? Probably, like, more research. And, I don't know, she is really bad at cooking. That probably doesn't need to be something that she really prioritizes. She's interested in hunting. I just haven't put a weapon on her yet, right? I think that's true. It is true. Okay. So some people are in terrible moods. I wonder if it's because they hate their awful barracks. Yeah, they hate their awful barracks. Understandable. But then I'm worried if I bring them over here, they'll sleep in the dark, and then they'll just complain about that instead. And I'm not really trying to have them, like, just as miserable. And also, the temperature in here is, like, pretty awful. Because I haven't set up any vents yet. You know, vents take steel. And I'm very concerned about that. Okay, he's taking meals to inventory. And then I want him to kind of kick Bowman off of, yeah, working on that, because I want her to just eat food. Cool. And then look, she didn't eat without a table or anything. Hannibal's probably about to try to go to bed. He's not that tired, though, so he should probably melt stuff from steel slag. Come on. Come on. Surely. Surely. I could pick somebody and I could be like, okay, dude. Okay, you're still missing steel. Awesome. Cool, we got more people puking on their own shoes. Awesome. Or puking anywhere else, I guess. I mean, anything is fair. Oh my god, a frightened child named Squint has arrived and wants to join the colony. Willing to contribute, but won't leave voluntarily, so doesn't have anywhere to go, and our colonists will be disturbed if we send him away. Sorry, is this that they're a frightened child and they've got a bushier beard than I've ever seen in my life? Is that just like some weird gear they're wearing? No, that's literally their facial hair. Wow. I mean, I guess, you know, you can be like an early bloomer, but it's really great, honestly. Hello, I am... Oh, and their job occupation, sorry, their occupational title is scared. Which I guess is better than frightened child. But yeah, that's their thing. They're industrious, but they're also volatile. And because they're a scared child... okay, they grew up with a laundry list of phobias and neuroses and fear doctors and foodborne pathogens. And so learn to cook and care for themselves, but, you know, I guess they can't hunt for some reason. Incapable of violence. It's interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't wait to see them have a bunch of, like, mental breakdowns all the time because they don't like stuff. Okay, they're cleaning up rubble. Cool. Yeah, okay, let's look. What are they good at? Okay, they really like cooking. They're interested in medical. They have some interest in doing intellectual things, which is fine. What, do I have someone, like, forced to keep doing this metal slag situation? Yeah, I should probably let Hannibal sleep. I think I basically forced him to not sleep at all because I just want people to constantly be melting this stuff down into slag. Awesome. Oh, and they're puking outside. This is great news. Okay. Yep. Squint has arrived. Good for him. Man, I don't understand. We've gone from, like, you know, being in a pretty precarious situation, opening, like, the stream with just people dropping off, like, one by one, like flies, and then now, here, like, doing okay. Okay, you should probably doctor whenever you can. How's his social? His social's not horrible, so we'll put that up at 3. Honestly, it should be down to 4. Yes. Okay, he really likes cooking, so we can have him cook. But what I really want him to do is haul and clean. Haul and clean. These are the things I want to see. Hauling and cleaning. We got somebody who's a major break risk, but Firefights throwing a party. Hell yeah. Oh, it's the food poisoning situation. Yeah, people don't like it. I understand. Also, I should probably make it so that people... I can just go ahead and make it so they don't use the Glitter World medicine, since we have 7 that we're keeping in reserve for, like, I don't know, the time that it seems like someone who's absolutely critical is about to die. I mean, I don't know if I can rely on having 3 separate Man in Black incidences in this whole colony. You know, I mean, we've already had 2. Oh, Hannibal was hitting on someone. Maybe it wasn't someone who's already married. Hannibal courted Sev. Nope, that's the one who's married. Awesome, okay. Why does everyone love Sev? Is she, like, beautiful or something? No, she's just an undergrounder. So she's, like, kind of weird, it seems like. Alright, but I don't think anybody is using the smelter right now. Don't get me started. People should always be on the smelter. Let's look. Do we have enough steel yet? Please, just tell me I have enough steel. And why can't I just haul some steel there? You know, I just want to be like, hey, pick up the steel, haul it to this place. There's probably a mod for this, you know? Okay, Squint has found himself in this bedroom, but it's dark, and I imagine he's very scared of that. Someone insulted him at this party. Probably like his weird facial hair, or his job title of scared. I mean, I don't know. I've worked at some places that like that makes sense. Wow, he's wearing a birdskin button-down shirt and dog leather pants, both of which are poor quality. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay, we failed the brigand quest layer. That's okay. I wasn't trying to get out there and kill all these people because they were with a faction that I sort of want to ally myself with. Monda's cool. Or, I mean, they could be anyway. Okay, so let's get somebody. Okay, Pig is working on the slag situation. This is what I want to see. But what this means is that they have to be immediately ready. As soon as they make some steel. I'm gonna see if that's enough. And if we'll have enough in storage then. Okay, yes, I get it. Food poisoning. It's a problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pig, have you just made this yet? What are you doing? Wait, you're not working on this anymore? Who's going to be, man? Now we're just hauling stuff to shelves and cleaning dirt. Okay, no. Listen. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna just work on the melting slag thing forever. Just absolutely indefinitely. Oh, come on. I'm telling you, it can't be that hard to get enough steel for this. I mean, we haven't even run into like an advanced component shortage yet. I shouldn't say these things. I should not open my mouth and say these things, because then we're just going to have that happen. Okay, we have boomalopes miscarrying due to starvation. Excellent work. That means someone is not making kibble like they should be. We're missing greens again. Oh my goodness. It's hard to keep people fed around here, you know? I wonder if there's any more crops we can... Sev is in a go frenzy. She's gonna move faster for the next few days. Well, then you know who needs to be the one working at the smelter. Because if she's gonna move faster, then she can, like, haul the slag there much more quickly. Just, you know, what I'm absolutely desperate for. Okay, so she's gonna... I actually want to just follow her for a second. Oh. Okay, with tattered apparel. We're gonna handle that soon. Okay, oh my god. Hannibal and Panther, why are you having a social fight? Also, Panther, you should just... Look, I know how you should win this, okay? Just go ahead and take your clothes off. Just take them off. It's what you would prefer, and it's gonna freak out the other guy, for sure. Okay, and so now you're naked. You still have constraining clothes? I mean, dude, if it's the hat, if the hat is what is upsetting you, take the hat off, man. Okay, and then those can all be allowed? No, allowed. Okay. And now everybody needs... Okay, he just has like a bruise on his left ear and his left hand. Okay, at least like nobody, what was that one where a loser like crushed someone's finger into a fine mist? At least we didn't have any of those issues this time, which is a big plus. Okay, so Panther's sleeping. Presumably we'll have any number of these weirdos doctor him. But no one is currently doing that. We have like a bajillion people who like aspire to be doctors, including Squint, the weirdo. Hey. Squint? It's more like Squirt, isn't it? Hey, Squirt, come here. Why don't you go ahead and work on, your medical's not amazing, but you could tend to Panther. And we should see who started the social fight. Okay, so Panther directly insulted Hannibal's family background. Probably something like, you know, did you eat your sister or whatever. That's kind of the Hannibal Lecter stick, right? And then it drove Hannibal into a rage and he began a fight. Or I guess it could have been like something just negative about Lithuanians, right? Isn't Hannibal Lecter Lithuanian? Okay, and then who else is interested in being a doctor? Somebody else. Okay, you know what, Pig? You can do this. I don't think anybody's gonna die or anything about this. Oh, his right tibia, his right foot, his left shoulder, and his right leg. Okay, he's gonna be fine though. This isn't bad. Okay, so... Is anybody still working on the smelter? No, Sev eventually went to sleep, which honestly, good for her. Somebody needs to, like, set boundaries around my obsession with us getting enough steel to finally make the deep drill. But look, if we get the deep drill, right, then we'll be able to not be in a oh my god, did you see that? Oh god, a boomalope died. Oh god, a boomalope died. Oh god. I see. Oh god. No, we gotta... Oh god. Okay, yeah, we put out the fire on the muffalo calf, which is really good and important. This is a serious fire, though. It's probably gonna kill some of these animals. Wow. Yep, this foal died. I didn't even think about that. I saw, like, oh, okay, this animal starved, and I'm like, yeah, okay, the boomalopes, they're starving, whatever. Not even thinking for a frickin' second, like, oh, if the boomalope dies, it's going to explode. It's going to actually frickin' explode. Okay, cool. Somebody needs to save this one. The muffalo calf, is it gonna... No, it just has a burn. Okay. Poor little thing. And then let's make sure that these beds aren't assigned. Yeah, the rhinoceroses, I don't know why they think they're freaking special. Who's good at tending to animals out here? And by that I mean doctoring. Who's good at doctoring out here? Yeah, okay. Okay, oh, Firefight was working on it. Honestly, okay, Firefight, you should do that then. No, you're right. Oh, okay, it's rescuing some other muffalo. And then Firefight, you should... Well, Elliot's a good doctor, right? Yeah, okay, he is. Perfect. Poor little muffalo calf. I mean, the muffaloes are so cute, you know? I am truly a bit partial to them. They're very cute. Okay. Now you gotta burn on your jaw and your body. I like how non-specific that is on a horse. The horse's body. And then you've got, like, you're looking over at the people and you're like, oh, yeah, his right tibia's not doing so hot, huh? Oh, God, I still have to make a bajillion prosthetic legs. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little weird. Anyway, tattered apparel. So Pig has some tattered apparel. Let's see what it is. Probably this camel hide button down. Yep. Okay. Well, somebody make a button down here. And then, who's the other one? Panther. Panther's not supposed to be wearing anything. Why does he keep putting clothes on? When he hates them. He hates clothes. Why the hell does he keep putting them on? Is there like a way for me to tell him, don't you dare put on clothes? Because it seems like people, like, you would expect him to just not put on the clothes then. Okay, and these don't have to stay here, but Panther should obviously not be wearing them. Okay, perfect. He doesn't seem to put the same clothes on, like, twice. So, well, I guess he's always putting on that same hat. So I guess I'm lying to you. Yep, look, he's done it again. Okay, so he just doesn't... He has constraining clothes. There's got to be, like, a setting for this, then. No, that's not the setting I want. This is weird. Do I have everybody, like, stuck inside? No, I just have everybody idle. 7 colonists idle? How is that a thing, and who is Loser hitting on? Because if it's Sev, oh my god. Yep. He's courting her by telling a story about charity. And I can see, like, why he would think it would work, right? Because we saw people making jokes about, like, helping the poor and stuff like that. Really making people aroused and then them agreeing to become lovers in the past. So, it makes sense, you know? Okay. So it seems really weird to me that we have people who just feel like they have nothing to do. But we can at least have some people go out and hunt. Okay, we've got some tattered apparel. I mean, but how is it? Like, there's no... This is literally make stuff forever. And we could tell people, okay, pig is doing that. Okay. Is somebody smelting right now? Because if somebody's not smelting right now, you know exactly how I feel about this. Okay, no more steel slag chunks at all. Is this the truth? Because if this is the truth, you know I'm gonna start deconstructing crap until I can make what I need over here. Okay, so can anybody make this? Okay, his construction skill's too low. Whatever. I just want. Oh God, Sev, what's wrong with you? Don't draw me back here. Okay, and then we go here and I look at. Okay, so we're missing the steel. And if that's how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna deconstruct something. And you don't want to know what that's going to be. What's around here that's useless? What a question, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and uninstall this. Let's see what we get when we uninstall this. Like how much we get. How much did he get? He's carrying it. No, what? No. No, dude. Okay. What? I want this deconstructed. Yeah, sorry, man, for the confusion. Okay, so then deconstruct it right now. And then how much steel will we get from it? I'm watching him do this forever. Okay, so then 22. Well, I mean... Oh, God. I don't want to... There's none of these that I, like, want to deconstruct. But at the same time... Like, it's good to have these out here. But I need enough steel for this to work out. What else can I deconstruct? Slate doors. We had some steel chairs once. I don't think we do anymore, do we? Oh, we do. We do. Okay, I want to see somebody, maybe Sev. We could deconstruct these two, and I could take a look. How much are we going to get from this? Come on, let's see. I am eagerly awaiting the results of this. Come on, come on, come on. I know I shouldn't rush her. Okay, so 22 and 22. So that's 66 right now is what we're looking at. What else do I have that costs steel that I could get a significant amount of steel back out of? Don't really want to get rid of the drug bench. Take apart a battery. This is a steel sarcophagus? Oh, this guy. Yeah, no. No. We're going to deconstruct this. 22. We technically have 66 right now, right? I just want to, like, get the deep drill situated. Obviously, we have to turn this back on. She should probably turn that on. Okay, yep, now she's eating at a table, which is great. I know that she wants to sleep, but she doesn't need to sleep, and that's the thing. Okay. Yeah, she saw a corpse. People don't like it. I get it. What else is steel around here? Because I've got to get some steel stuff deconstructed. Is this it's a marble dresser? Ugh. Okay, marble. Yeah, that makes sense. But I need to deconstruct something. How much steel is this? This is a lot of steel on a mini turret, right? Maybe we uninstall this too, or we deconstruct it. We get pig up. Well, wait, is he good at construction? I don't think he is. No, he's bad at construction. Ignore that. Okay. Panther is great. Oh, he's hauling steel to the deep drill. He's hauling steel to the deep drill. We should not mess with you know, a master at work here. Except we should definitely take his clothes off because he hates that. Okay. And then look, he's hauling more steel. Come on. Oh, of course we have more animal starvation to worry about. Elliot, you can't make kibble, huh? Okay, look, one thing at a time, all right? Let's look at what Panther's up to, and let's hope that he finally constructs the deep drill. Yes, eat your meal. He's building it. And this has been like the worst catch-22 I've had to endure, you know, because we couldn't get any steel, because we couldn't, ooh, if there's steel in this cargo pods, oh my god. No, it's just a drug that helps you not have plague. I mean, that's cool. That's alright. I'm glad everybody is fully healed. Okay. So now I'm just going to have to do, like I said, one thing at a time, but now we should harvest everything in the vicinity. This way we can maybe get some berries or something, and we'll just kind of, you know, do this a little methodically, I say, because it's not fully methodically. Plus, a bunch of this is just going to be like the grass or whatever, the herbal medicine. So, okay. Alright, it could be going okay. People should now not be, yep, there's animal filth, tattered apparel, pig and panther. Pig, who just really hates wearing any clothes, but for some reason just keeps doing it, will not stop, is just really dead set on it. Okay, we got Elliot hopefully making kibble. Elliot, for the sweet love of God, make kibble. I understand that you're hungry, but like, come on, man. If you don't hurry up, we might not have anything. Like, this muffalo is already unconscious. We need to do better. Okay, we got Elliot, who's still making kibble, so he can't stop that. You can certainly stop what you're doing to go rescue this muffalo. Oh, again. I wish that the muffalos would stop deciding that they own these beds. I like how somehow they must be communicating that to us. Like, we're like, oh no, we can't just bring this one inside. How could we do that? This belongs to Muffalo 3. Muffalo 3 was really clear about this. No, it just doesn't make any sense. Somebody working on this right now? Okay, Elliot's working on that. Elliot, I think, is also, like, starving to death because I was like, oh, prioritize this above, you know, everything else in your life. Okay, Elliot. Which one is Elliot? Where does he sleep? Why is he sleeping in there? Oh, yeah, okay. He was sleeping in there because he was, like, married or whatever. But now she's dead. So. Spacecraft chunks. Yes. Excellent. There's steel in that. I know it. Okay, there's somehow not a power. There's not power connected here? Oh, of course not. Of course not. Oh, God. We need, what, 2 more steel? 2. We need 2 more steel to get this done now. Dear God, I hope we can do it. Sev, can you build this? Do we have enough steel? Yes. The answer is yes, so sure, I'll have her get up in the middle of the night and obsessively create some conduits. But really, it's worth it. And I mean, you can see that we have a bunch of people that are, kind of just, like, obviously, like, idle a lot of the time. Oh, she really needs to eat, though. I guess that makes sense that they ignore being hungry when they're asleep, since I suppose, like, we do that in real life, too. But, did this all get done? Didn't get finished. What is she doing? What is she doing? Okay. Maybe I'll have Loser do this. He's not the fastest of us, but, it's okay. And she's done relaxing socially. Maybe she can clean up all the filth. In fact, you know what? Maybe she could just clean the filth now. Yeah, that's perfect. Excellent. Do we have anything else? Yeah, butcher stuff so that the animals don't starve. Yes. Oh, we had somebody, a bulk goods trader? Crap. I think we maybe could have sold him one of our animals. I don't know. I think Muffalo will get sold with other animals like that. Okay. A significant trade deal when closing his next deal. Okay, so we should let Loser... He's not very good at social stuff, but we'll let him, you know, do some kind of trading in the future. So that should be good. Okay, there's animal filth. Yes. We have a hunter who likes a ranged weapon. And there's no telling at all. Okay, Panther is the one who has tattered apparel. Why does he just keep wearing clothes? And they need to not be in the freezer, too. But is he immediately going to put on shirts? Why? Why would he do that? He doesn't like this, right? Am I confused about this? This is anything and unrestricted. Oh, because it's the anything is the time block that he's in. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna let him be unhappy with that for right now. And I'll deal with it later. But this is really bizarre to me. And then we have animal filth. Need a research project. It's okay, I'm comfortable with needing a research project since we don't seem to have anybody on top of even keeping the house clean at this point. Okay. And then we have the deep drill up there. And what I want to see desperately, more than anything else, is yes, the glorious sight of someone working at the deep drill and pulling up steel. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, we obviously can't really hunt these boomalopes. Someone's gonna have to hunt that lynx sooner or later. Hopefully only somebody who's good at hunting will actually do that. Okay, Bowman, aren't you just like... Oh, you're jealous. That's right. Okay, we have a goat doe that's fully healed. Excellent work for us. There's a dead squirrel that's like X'd out of for some reason. Bowman, what are you shooting? Oh, yep, Bowman's shooting the lynx. They have to finish it if they're going to like start on this task, right? Come on, let's just finish the job, and then we'll see about getting you a better gun. It always says I have so many better guns than I can figure out. Yeah, look at that! The lynx didn't even like attack us as a result, which is really, truly kind of amazing. Oh, and there's a turkey down there. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully our crops grow soon. I probably should expand these areas more. We probably don't need all that cotton. We probably do need a lot more growing space for stuff like corn. I mean, corn takes a long time, but I think it yields a lot, right? Isn't that kind of the trade-off? Let's go ahead and... I don't know. I see. Wow, that's a weird one. That's pretty hideous. But, sure, we'll grow some potatoes on there. That should be fast, right? I mean, it's not like just because it requires more planting skill that it's necessarily better. Oh, great, and now we have a mare giving birth. More animals. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, food poisoning from this cooking area. I mean, trust me, I know. Okay. They're making kibble. I hope that they're making kibble. Please, make kibble. Eventually, someday. I would love if you would... Okay, you're not going to make the kibble. Excellent. Yeah, perfect. Okay, maybe somebody will clean the dirt in here? Oh, are you capable of intellectual? Okay, you are. You are capable of intellectual, and your intellectual skills are really trash. So, probably a good idea to go ahead and improve them by playing that game of Okay, but instead of, like, hauling stuff, perhaps. Wow. Okay. But maybe, what if we cleaned up a little bit in here, you know? Come on. And she's like super fast right now, so she's kind of like the person who should be doing cleaning, I think. Okay, so let's make sure that Elliot doesn't sleep here, and instead let's put whoever the jealous one is. I think it's Bowman. Yeah. And then Elliot can go, and this can be like Elliot's room. It's freaking awful. And he's gonna love that because he's ascetic. Right? And that's like his that's like the name of the personality trait, right? Yep. Perfect. So he should hate that. Squint is wearing tattered apparel. Okay, I can handle this. They're wearing that hat. Okay, just take the hat off then, and then don't put another hat on. This feels like it's a very simple thing, but for some reason this hat is like, it is from a Man in Black, so maybe everybody just like wants to harness that coolness. I don't know. So with this penicillin stuff, must be taken every 5 days to remain effective. I mean, wow, we'd really have to put we'd have to have a massive stockpile before we really started putting people on that. Oh, look, we're starting to like store steel. Incredible. Frickin' incredible. Okay, we can give people lights in these new bedrooms, which means they're starting to become a little bit more livable. That's pretty cool, huh? God, we really need a Roomba to keep this place clean. Yep, of course, people are out here getting sick. I'm not surprised. More tattered apparel for this kid. This kid put the hat back on? Dude, I just want to destroy specifically the specific hat, because people will just not leave it alone. I'm gonna wait until he goes in here. Yep, okay, now he's here. I'm gonna force him to drop the hat right there, and I'm gonna leave it forbidden, so that nobody tries to wear the hat. I mean, obviously it's a terrible hat. Is he, like, happy that his bedroom sucks? It says he's comfortable, and ascetic has awful bedroom. So he's getting a mood boost. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and this I want to put silver in. Which, how much do steel tiles cost when it comes to... Okay, they cost steel and silver, and each one is 12. 1, 2... Wow, okay, that is going to be a lot of money, I guess. Okay, well, we'll just sort of slowly slowly fill this in. Maybe it's back here that I should do, because then I could put the bed there so that if the batteries explode, it'll just totally blow up the people who are resting in the hospital. That's perfect. Okay, well, you know, we're working on having a more sanitary area. Maybe we should put the hospital bed by the door, now that I think about it. Okay, furniture, right? And then a hospital bed. We could put it, like, right here. And then if we're gonna do this, we should continue putting, we should have a column of steel floors. Or silver floors also. I once used up an entire colony's money on this and didn't realize it. And then when I desperately needed to sell or to buy stuff later, I was just like, what is going on? I don't understand. Perfect. Classic, you know? Okay. So we can put this here, which means we can also have other good things. Yeah, so look, we can like put this condo. Oh, Jesus, there's a warg in town? That's not gonna go well. And a cougar, huh? Well, we'll have somebody fight the... Okay, yep, see? I mean, this happened immediately. The warg is already hunting Hannibal for food. He needs to flee? Hey, there used to be spike traps up here. Oh, God. He's gonna get, like, super murdered. Yeah, he's gonna be super murdered. I don't like that. I just don't know what's gonna... like, what to do about it, you know? Okay, loser, you get out here too. Oh, is loser closer? No, not at all. Okay, awesome. Sev, you should come out here too. And I don't know who else. Maybe Bowman. He seems okay. This person doesn't have a gun yet. I know that. I keep meaning to figure out what to do about their lack of gun. Elliot mostly just likes to stab things. Okay, come on, Hannibal. This warg is gonna kill you, man. This warg is for sure gonna... Yep, Probably the warg is straight up gonna actually murder him. Because there's just probably no other way that goes, since the warg is just out here with him. Oh, yeah, I mean, it just killed him. Yep, that's a shame, Hannibal. That's a shame. Rip, you know? He was out here in his final moments wooing Bowman by joking about beards, presumably the same beard that the scared child has. And, his last comment ever was about spruce trees to Elliot. Anyway, we should obviously kill the warg, though. Like, it's clearly a problem, and it's just gonna keep hunting our people. Right now, I think he's eating our person, which is not awesome. Like, it's not super cool. Okay. Well, we got some people here. Okay, so let's get everybody here. Let's kind of get them to back off a little bit. And now I'd like everybody... No, not to move there. I'd like everybody to come back here. And then I want them to shoot... No! Damn it! Okay, hang on. Can we attack the warg? It's so fast, you know? Okay, and then what if we came here, and then we started attacking the warg? Fire at the warg. Yes. Fire at the warg. Okay, this is much better. Yes, I want everybody to start shooting at the warg. Yes, there's warg revenge, but don't worry, we're gonna slaughter it. Okay, perfect. And then now we can... We're not gonna rescue the warg, okay? We're gonna hunt it. We're gonna hunt it to death, for sure. He's not assigned to hunting. He's not assigned to hunting. Sev, for the love of God, just go kill this warg. Okay, we need to... Okay, the crematorium's already on. Bingo! Don't even have to turn it right back on. Excellent work. Alright. Yes, it's hunted a humanoid. Sorry, everyone, that we had to lose Hannibal like that. He was very useful, actually. Really great at construction, really great at mining, really good at crafting. They were the second slave we ever purchased and freed, which is exciting. Oh my God, it ate his head. It ate his head. He's missing 20% of his body parts, and one of them is definitely his head. It ate his head. It doesn't say that, but like, look, you can see he's missing a head now. Oh God. Wow. Okay, like, I guess nobody needs to get up in the middle of the night, but she's probably the one who should do the cremation. Because she's probably the fastest right now. We have this cougar out here, and at some point we're gonna have to kill the cougar, but it's only a 50% chance of them attacking. I just need everybody to not be, like, super upset. It also feels weird that it still is a volcanic winter. That, I mean, I guess you can see it. It's summer, and it's only 18 degrees Celsius, so okay, fair. Okay, Bowman, what the hell are you doing? Okay, hunting donkeys, that should be easy enough. Animal filth, but not animal starving. So, that's a new one, huh? Okay, this person is good at shooting, so I need to find them a gun. What about the gun for that guy who just died? Is his gun out here? Yeah. Panther is hauling this. Okay. What if I have this person come out here and equip this auto pistol? And then he can go, like, do whatever it is he wants to. Like, for instance, haul berries. That's a really good use of his time. Okay, awesome. And we should just, like, constantly have people out here at this drill, right? Right? Come on. Man, what do I have to do to get people out here? I guess I should tell people to really prioritize mining, right? We have a couple of people who really enjoy it. I'm looking at growing. Yeah, the cougar revenge is something that we all expected and want to see. Okay, perfect. Okay, you obviously need to haul these people in. Don't be a weirdo. And this way we've gotten rid of the man-eaters. And we'll also hunt this rat, too, just for fun. Okay, well, I suppose this is as good a place as any to go ahead and call it for this stream. And I will go ahead and wrap up here. As you can see, I mean, we're in a much better place than we started, honestly. We're working on having a much better room here. You know, getting these things built out. Getting people actually using that deep drill. Getting out of this hole that we find ourselves in perpetually where we never have enough components. And we never have enough steel. But hopefully soon we'll find ourselves in a position to actually, you know, start to have some real facilities like an actual med bay and things like that, you know, make some guns. I really need to get around to doing that for sure. We need a fabrication table for next time. Anyway, as always, thank you for watching. I always have a blast playing Rimworld, so I hope you do as well. And see you next time.